Hey, what's guilty gear Xrd Rev 3?
Free to think free, was guilty air Rev 3, free to think free, XRD, free to think free, was guilty air Rev 3, free to think free, XRD, free to think free, was guilty air Rev 3, free to think free, XRD, free to think free, was guilty air Rev 3, free to think free, XRD. They burned the yard, they turned the yard. I tried my best to return the yard. They made it hard to come this far, and I won't quit now. Time to drop these bars. Silence me. Oh, free to think free. They wanna start? Come get some. Come get some. Free to think free. Was guilty there, Rev 3. Free to think free. XRD. Free to think free. Was guilty there, Rev 3. Free to think free. XRD. Free to think free. Was guilty there, Rev 3. Free to think free. XRD. Free to think free. Was guilty there, Rev 3. Free to think free. XRD. Slugging like a jack, I'm paving the way. Ain't no time to.
お客さんで営業の最中だというのにするよ。
Stop looking at me, you with your long neck ass fucking bitch ass nigga! Damn! Well, fucking ass shit! Who's this bitch? Pai Chan? Who's this old motherfucker? Lao Chan. Oh, it's the granddaddy. Who's this ugly fucking Wolf Hawkfield? Who's this nigga? Jeffrey McWile. Yo, who's this? Ryu Hayabusa? I didn't read the name. Wait, who's this white bitch? Nina Williams. Oh, Sarah Bryant. That sounds like Nina Williams to me. Who's this? One of the guys from Double Dragon. Who's this motherfucker? That guy from King of Fighters / Tekken. The old fucks. Who's this? Okay, now this is, they're not even trying. Whoever that guy is, he doesn't even stand out at all. Hokuto from Street Fighter EX series. The guy from Tekken with his hair cut off. Okay, I actually do know this girl. I do know this girl. Vanessa, whatever. And then this dude, that's just the other guy from Double Dragon. Who's this ugly nigga? I'm gonna use him. Go. Look at all of these, I don't know this. Okay, I know him. Start running now. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might remember her only because I thought she was actually hot when I was a kid. And that's Honda. And then there's the dude from whatever the fuck, I think he's from the EX series, Kyrie. Bro, look at him trying to give me. Oh shit. That's a Gooner fucking dummy, training dummy. That's a Gooner training dummy. Did you see that? Holy shit! Damn! I know that. Damn! Fuck! Junkyard! We here virtually to fight Rev 0. Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 0, the mod that is closest to ever getting Rev 3 without the gay fag shit from Arxis. And sadly, the guy who made it, I know he's still around, but you will never be able to see him again. At least that's my prerogative. Because I know my name is probably not so well liked and the Guilty Gear FGC/FGC tournament. I don't even care anymore. But anyway, yeah, we here virtually to fight Revo world stage. The world's watching me. Free to think free. Hey, don't forget about me, nigga. It's ogmudbum. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna tell you what it's all about. I'm gonna tell you how to fight. I'm gonna give you them One Piece. I'm gonna show you how I do that One Piece striking that I be doing whenever I be fighting over the last bite of that ham sandwich out the dumpster. Oh shit, you hear that, folks? Looks like Roji Mudbum is raring to scrap, and the one 3D fighter I have barely. Actually, no, I hate to admit, I did play this a few times in my life. But I still haven't touched Dead or Alive. I still haven't. And yeah, for some reason, I remember Dead or Alive so much more than this game, because of them gooner titties and all that nonsense that I was exposed to when I was young. Anyway, Junior!
I could go for a barbecue bacon burger. I could go for
You playing this game? Man, this beer tastes nasty. It does. Like, I didn't even try to, I'm never getting this ever again. We playing this game. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. Oh yeah, I gotta let people know I'm streaming. Damn! Where's the... I don't know, buttons. Buttons. Buttons? No. It's somewhere around here. There's buttons. Hey! Oh! Alright. Yeah, we here, boys and girls. This is gonna be just a stream. Yes, sir. Anyway, we gonna play some Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Fuck. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I wanna make a new save data. Damn! Alright, anyway, so sorry for being so distracted. There's one more thing I gotta do. And then we're gonna get right into it. Is there a practice mode? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait a minute, guys. I actually didn't want to share that yet. Hold on. I think this game just crashed on me. This game just crashed on me. No fucking way. No way. Come on, man. I didn't do anything, I swear. I really didn't. It just closed. I don't want it to do that. Let me boot it up again. But in all seriousness, like, I know I've talked a lot of shit, but yeah, I just haven't played this game enough to really know much about it. I know this is the most grounded 3D fighter you will ever experience. So, in that regard, I respect it. Okay, seriously though. It closed. Let me see if it'll do it again. I hope not. I'm in training mode. Yeah, go ahead and teach me how to play the game. Yeah. Oh! Alright, hey, this is it. This is Virtua Fighter 5 Rev O World Cup. And I'm already liking who I am going to pick. So I'm going to use him because I don't know how to play the game. I might use him because he looks like a bleached version of Leroy Jenkins from Tekken. Then there's this motherfucker right here, boy. This nigga. This motherfucker right here. I'm probably gonna use him because he's a ninja. I'm gonna use him. And like, I wanted to show you something if I remember the game when I was a kid. My brother is showing me some stupid shit that she will do. Because she's specific in doing it. She's like, I think like a grappler type character, but like, yeah, she's got some like, basically some quick time event shit. This motherfucker I'm gonna use because realistically, ever since I saw him come out in the trailer back in 2006 or 7, and he's like, start running now. I'm gonna fucking use him now. Alright, that's about it. Anyway, let's learn how to play the game. We already got some motherfuckers in the junkyard, by the way. I'm looking forward to seeing. We got JVO Go. Welcome back to the junkyard. Welcome back to the junkyard. Hey, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm very cordial. I like to welcome everybody, even if you've been here so many times. Guess what? Guess what? You still... Oh, man, I can't find it. No, wait. Man, fuck it. Oh, there it is. Get that damn seal. Oh, mouth. You got fish mouth breath. JVO, he's played Virtua Fighter. This man that you get to see, who was my moderator, he actually recommended this game, and that's why I'm playing it. The Senator Abby Strong, Senator 57, welcome back to the junkyard. Oh, yeah. Oh, read Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. Only experience I swear, it's a Sega game, but I just can't help it. I just now looked at the training dummy. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm reading the chat. Boss Theory! Boss Theory! Yo, Boss Theory, welcome back to the junkyard. Yeah. Alright, anyway. He says, oh heck yeah, that one fighter game with the shitty Shoto. Bro, yeah, I don't even know, I really don't know anything about him, man. You can dash while crouching. You can run around, okay. Anyway, so, yeah, this is a Virtua Fighter, so, for those that don't know, which is most also, part of me, this game is, it's very grounded. There's no crazy, Tekken anime bullshit. It's a very grounded game. So a lot, like, let's just say, like, some of the mechanics and everything, there isn't too much flashy shit from what I remember. And so if you just want a straight up fight without all the crazy anime brokenness, this is supposedly the game that really kicks ass. And also, that's really it, but there may be more to it. JVO might be able to school me and shit, as I'll at some point match up with him on his Gamer Quest. What I'm trying to say is though, this game does have a cult following. It's just, I will admit, I personally never really fucking noticed it until Virtua Fighter 6 came out.
Ready, go!
But I'm just talking, like, I'm just being honest. That's just coming from me. But let me try to get a feel for this game. Sorry, so there's a punch. Here, let me look up how to play. So there's a punch, and then there's a kick. The punches are both X and the triangle, which is crazy. Here, what I'm gonna do, because this is gonna make me flip out, I'm going to assign this button. I said I'm going to assign this button Holy shit, I can't assign this button. What the fuck? Yeah, let me just do something here. There we go. Alright, see? This is all I need. This is genuinely all I need. Alright? There we go. Perfect! Alright, I want to leave. Okay. Alright, don't worry. Let's see what the chat has to say. Abby Strong says, only experience I've had with Virtua Fighter 3.5 or whatever. Gosh damn! Right when I'm trying to read. Whatever is a fully playable and Yakuza 2 remake, like the full arcade cabinet. Oh yeah, because Yakuza's from Sega, right? The Yakuza series is known for having full, like, arcade games inside their Yakuza games. Interesting. Excited to see the only 3D fighter you like. You know what's crazy? Like, I'm just Tekken is just the only thing I know, but I'm not saying that like I'm good at Tekken. In fact, all of 3D fighting is just foreign to me ever since I was a kid, and I play Tekken a lot. I play Tekken a lot. I play Soul Calibur a lot. And it was just the one thing that I just 3D fighting is very foreign to me because of this mechanic of sidestepping. And Tekken also just uniquely plays different from most fighters because you don't even have to block. You don't have to forcefully hold back to block. If you just hit someone and they're not doing anything, and it's a like middle or high attack, they will just automatically block that, and that always used to fuck with me because of the fact that middle attacks like that, the middle attack you have to actually guard standing up. And for the longest time playing 2D fighters, any middle attack to me just means you just either block it standing or crouching. Hell, even when you're jumping in the air in some games. But yeah, like Tekken was the first game to completely throw me off, and that just spiraled me into like the unsureness of being good at 3D fighters because of that certain concept. If that makes sense, guys. So, like for the longest time, man, like even if I play Tekken now, I'd be dead as rocks. So, I just can't fucking. It's just foreign to me. That's all I'm just saying. And obviously playing Virtua Fighter doesn't help any further. Alright, let me keep reading the chat. I never had the game crash. What the hell did I do? I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know. Abby Sean says, is this the one where the trailer showed a big buff guy doing a fat Gerald? I think so. I don't know. Wait. Now, bro, why is this more than a coincidence you talked about that? Holy shit. No, I wanna look it up now. I want to look it up now. Yeah. I want to look it up. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, there we go. Wait, I want to look it up. Shit, I wish my computer didn't suck. if she never, I know this game is trying to be like, oh, he's trans. I don't care. If she never hit that garage door, I swear it would not be the funniest thing I see from like 5-6 years ago. Oh man, what a trip, dude. I can't wait to do that. Oh shit, you see my shit. I can't wait to do that. Anyway. Vanessa is not really a grappler, she's a stance change character. She can and most characters can grapple decently. I like the explosion. Wait, are the explosions still coming out? Wait, no, seriously, I didn't mean to. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Are my explosions still going off? Oh, wait, are you gaslighting me? I don't want there to be any. Oh, there it is. Okay, I fixed it now. No more explosions. July is the last day of July. We can move on from the 4th. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to guard, right?
Ready, go!
So this game is trying to teach me how to guard. Come on. I'm blocking. You gonna do something? All right, here we go. There we go. Ah, see? You see how I fucked that up? Because again, you're so used to blocking attacks that are like in 2D fighters, they're standing, so you're standing or crouching, and that's supposed to be at the very minimum. You blocking both angles, but if it's a forced overhead or a jumping attack, I know like I can't block it crouching. But Tekken, yeah, in this game would be like, go fuck yourself. We do shit different here. All right, I think I'm starting to remember. Yeah, this is a grab. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Teabag your Japanese nuts on them. They don't smell, but they still stink. Wait, does it do different versions? Yeah. So there's different angles of grabbing. Okay. So there's that still. I'm acting like this is a Tekken game. This is a whole different game. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, the explosions are gone now. You haven't played Virtua Fighter 5 in a bit, so you're rusty. Oh my gosh. Tell me more. What is unique about the game that people are missing out on? Let's see what JVO has in mind. There is not really a showdown in Virtua Fighter 5. If you mean the main guy, he is weird. Weird in that despite being the main character, he is the hardest character in the game. That literally just sounds like... the way people try to describe, like, Kazuya. Even though he's, like, the main character. Anyway, tell me more. What was more unique about this game? I don't know. I'm not a 3D fighter player. I just like this game as I find Tekken stank to play. And there are not really any other 3D fighters around. There's Soul Calibur. There's Dead or Alive. I mean, look, I'm sitting there acting like I know shit. It's just Tekken is just the most prolific one. I will admit that Tekken 8 has been sucking recently, but I mean, I'm not a Tekken fan, so I don't know when the game series, I guess, started treating players like, you know, like it's Strive or some shit, where it just everyone collectively, most people collectively, say the game sucks. But as much as I did enjoy playing Tekken 8 that time period on my first channel, I do admit that there are some parts about it that I don't like, that I can feel the frustration in an actual veteran. And so, like, I'm not one to really toot my horn and say Tekken 8's the shit. It's just, I haven't played Tekken in a bit, so, like, it's actually the only Tekken that I have. Or, no, I do have Tekken 7, but, like, anything contemporary about Tekken, I like. If I was an actual Tekken player, I could probably give you better ins and outs about its pros and cons, but I will admit that I'm not too fluent in it. But I now have seen the developers fuck up Tekken 8 through a patch and some change. So, yeah. Man, it's hard to read the chat while I'm trying to play this game. Down attacks. Oh, while my opponent's on the ground? Well, how do I make him fall to the ground? Oh, it's just jumping like it, bro. Okay. I see. But can't the person just tech out of that? Yeah, can't they just like roll out of it? I like how he's facing his ass towards me, so I'm just punching him in the taint. Oh wait, it's a girl though. Yeah, that motherfucker got tits. It's just a tall, like, just burly woman, and I'm punching her in the cooch. Fish punch. Anyway. Boss Theory is asking JV, is it the story that makes Virtua Fighter good? About this being a tournament to see who will get to murder Bridget with any weapon of choice. JV says it just feels good to play in the hands. The Virtua Fighter story, LMAO. The series is not known for the story until the new one, I guess. Well, that's the thing. That's why, like, even when I played Virtua Fighter back in the day and I was able to comprehend what's going on, nothing stood out. One thing I remember is that there was like this like entity that looks like the training dummy in front of me, where it's like, yeah, it's like this female body figure thing that was like the boss. That's all I remember. I remember when my brother, when he was around, he fucking played that game in arcade. We were like at a casino, and it was like the last place out of all the casinos. This was the one that like had the least amount of attraction to it, but there was an arcade center that was the only one left that we had during that time period. We went there, played it, and that's where I first saw Virtua Fighter. And he like got all the way up to like the boss, and I'm like, oh, that's it? It's just a clear being thing? If I remember correctly. Damn, man, I'm really behind. I don't want to fucking be behind on the chat, though. Even if Street Fighter is a joke when it comes to story, like, it's got a story. Like, plus Street Fighter is like one of the first fighting games. Like, you can't help but know what the story's about at that point. Anyway, let me try to, like, hurry this up. Dude, that beer tastes disgusting. That tastes so disgusting. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, you can't roll back? That's fine. Use defensive moves to move forward. Move toward or away from the screen.
Ready, go!
Oh, that's it? You're just sidestepping. What do you mean by defensive move? Why the fuck is there a tranny dummy? Well, I feel like what they're trying to do, yeah, they're trying to get like both genders into one type shit. I don't know. I really don't know. When did this version of Virtua Fighter 5 come out? I don't know. Maybe that's why it's like that. Hold on, man. Let me read the chat some more. PKG is very important. Like, you press all the buttons together. It really is just a glove fitting for me with this game. Just feels good to play compared to others. Oh, I see. Soon it will, Boss Theory says, soon it will require paid DLC to block mid and a subscription to block low. Get ready for your next challenger. Yeah. Gaming's fucked, man. Sounds like PlayStation 5 ain't backing down. Sony ain't backing down on their whole digital copy shit. Fat Geralt looking like a true gamer about now, am I right? Yeah. Motherfucker, yeah. Motherfucker, yeah. Alright, I'm done. I'm not trying to play it too much. It's getting stale. But that is such a funny as... They unintentionally made, like, such a terrible fucking sequel to such a beloved franchise have the funniest moments that everyone's, like, clipping and laughing about. Alright, next tutorial. Defensive moves. Evading and strike gives you more an advantage.
Ready, go!
Oh, you can't do it too soon. You still make the explosion sound when you talk, yes. I fixed it now, right? Not anime, it's grounded. Has punch effects and music, sounds like old shonen animes. Okay, Abby Strong, way to fucking take it to that extreme. We mean the fact that it doesn't have overly like spontaneous animations and, you know, blocking fucking swords with your bare hands. Unless they have a character with blades in this game and you're still blocking it with your bare hands. Until I see that, I do remember Virtua Fighter being, again, very just like it's at least trying to say that it's trying to avoid all that if you are looking forward for a fighting game such as that. But that's like, again, what I do remember from other testimonies about this game. You can time your defensive move to match it at the strike and attack, evade it. However, some attack will be evaded. Follow the arrow toward away. If you have to...
Ready,
okay.
Go!
Okay, wait. So it's teaching me to bat, right? Circular attack. Evade bat. Yeah, like evade, right? Maybe I'm too close? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Well, it didn't register. Wait, what? That's not evading back. You know what evading back looks like? It looks like this to me. It's literally bigger. Then it showed I'm gonna rope myself the training dummy. Talked to a buddy and he says he plans on supporting Sony no matter what the news. I hate that it won't matter that I'm not buying a slot because everyone wants to consume next product. Yeah, you're definitely talking to a sport gunner. There's like a thing they're trying to come up with now where like they're naming all the brain dead consumers who play all those sports games and Call of Duty games, any modern shooter slot bullshit. They're calling them like ball and gun. They're ball and gunners. So if you come across, that's who you're talking to, boss. I bet it shows up top free. Oh, so it's really just what I'm saying here. I just think that still, like, the naming of it like, calling it evade back is like, just say that I'm evading left. You know what I mean? Whatever. I take things literally. Either way, it is what it is. Okay, so it looks like sidestepping is really your best friend. During a defensive move with either up or down, press all them damn buttons to do some shit ass. Okay, let's try it. It will see evade left or right. Back because 3D is literally back. Okay, hold on. Let me see what button I gotta press for this shit. L2. Got it. Oh! It's like a turbo. Wait, is everyone? I guess everyone's version of that macro input is different. His is just sidestepping really fucking hard. Unless I'm wrong.
Ready, go!
Okay. Or another input after an offensive move. I mean, it's literally just already the normals he's doing, but after the the turbo sidestep. Okay. Okay, so this is the throw tech, right?
Ready, go!
Yeah, that's all it is. Damn! Okay. I did mine too soon, and that motherfucker texted. Okay. Back because 3D's literally back. It's doing that because it goes past block. Since blocking locks in place, the sidestep can go around the block. Oh. To escape a throw with direction and a command, enter direction. Oh. 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 Okay. Damn. Didn't think it was gonna be that deep. I kind of don't like that, but I mean, I shouldn't say that. Maybe it makes a lot more sense if I try it. Oh! That would look a lot cooler if that wasn't like a weird masculine female body doing that to me. Sir moves, knock the opponent in the air. Okay, guys. So anyway, let me catch up on the chat. Was there anything said of significance? I mean, everything y'all say is significant. I'm not trying to say it ain't. I mean, actually, it can be insignificant. Not anime. Sounds like anime. My blood is beginning to boil. Nah, like this rock and roll shit just sounds like you're playing like a Toei game. Those Dynasty Warrior games where it's just, it loops like a 2-minute song. It doesn't have like at least like a 7-minute, a 10-minute, you know, just massive odyssey. Like, it's not playing a band like Liquid Tension Experiment. It's not playing a song as lengthy as YYZ, you know, by Rush. It's not doing any of that. It's just giving you a very generic like guitar like song that feels like it's looping at the very least about 2.5 minutes, and it just loops all the way back. And you know what sucks? It don't sound bad, but especially I feel like the music doesn't really have any stinging like moments like how Guilty Gear would do it. Like, maybe if I heard it enough, I could actually like mouth off the way the guitar riff sounds, because I can do that for like Be Just or Be Dead, you know, for Guilty Gear. That's how long I've been listening to that song, in and out of training mode and all that shit. But this just sounds more generic. It doesn't really have like a hook, what's the word, stinger, or it doesn't have like a hook to really kind of remember to hear. Like, it don't have something like that. It's just way too, yeah, like the riff is very simple and the guitar is going way too hard to give me a hook. It's not horrible. I'm not saying it's horrible. Yeah, I have to get used to hearing that. Anyway, see the command list for basic combos. Okay.
Go!
You want me to do 35 damage? And I don't even know. I don't know his moves. Music sounds familiar, but you can't put a finger on it. Yeah. It just sounds that weird. Alright, guys, I'm sorry for wasting too much time. It's training music. I can't think of any training stage theme being crazy. Well, it's not like it's just, I'm not saying it has to be super crazy. It's just a song. It does sound good, but what it's lacking is kind of like what most music nowadays is lacking. You just do whatever, as long as it don't suck. And like I said, this don't suck. But it's just, I don't really feel the part of it yet sticking to me. It's just the loop sounds way too soon. It loops too soon, so the sound, the training music is just, it ain't shit. Hold on. Bro, Corona is fucking disgusting. Unless I just grabbed a bad batch, which I believe so I did. Yeah, like, I mean, who am I to say? I'm homeless. Of course I got bad shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't really hit anything truly funny or nothing just yet. Let me figure this game out. But I think I got to figure it out now. Let me try this. Boom. Nah, that's too hard. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what did I look at again? Ah. Is there anything else, actually? If it's only just trying to do damage, then let me see if there's anything else. When in trouble, you can press double down forward and quickly press guard to evade both attacks mid and throw. You will let you avoid throws by crouching and will block mid attacks with the standing guard. Okay. This must be like the advanced shit. Yeah, I feel like this is the advanced shit. I feel like I'm doing it right now, other than the throw part. Okay. Hey, JVO, your ass is mine after this. Actually, let me train a little bit. What else is there? Press the direction your character's thrown from and that direction. Oh yeah, standing throws and crouch only work on stands and crouch. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to hurry up and get this over with. I feel like I've been in this mode for too long. I'm sorry, guys. Ah! Okay, yeah, like that's... It's kind of lame that you have to directionally go whatever direction you have to press and the grab to tech out of a grab. Like, you know what's funny? Like, it's just in Tekken, you just either do the grab or it's like punch or kick or whatever, back row to tech out of it, and then some. Granted, there are throws you can't like tech out of. Alright, I get that concept. If you try a defensive move but fail to evade your opponent, you'll be at a disadvantage. If you quickly enter this or that, after you can improve things. Okay. Wait. If you try a defensive move but fail to evade your opponent's strike, you'll be at disadvantage. Oh, after the defensive move, my bad. Maybe I'm supposed to... Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Alright, I get it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play for what it is. You know what I mean? Boy, let's just play it for what it is. Let me do a little bit of training, just in case. I just want to just fuck around and do some shit. I think it'd be funny if I play this nigga. Like, I'm not even wasting time. Let's just get into it, man. I think you guys, you know, it's not fun to look at me. You sit there and train, and I'm like not even moving across because I'm like reading the chat. Yeah. Start running now. Damn, he's like, get your ass over here, nigga. Yeah, look out. That's my boy. Look out. Start running away. Everybody. I don't know what I'm doing, but this is motherfucker. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah, you do it. Okay. Yeah, one thing I have to get used to is that there's a block button, and I'm not gonna lie, that's my kryptonite. Smash Brothers, Mortal Kombat, like, it's just something about the fact that I have to be like, oh, I gotta block, like, block. Anyway. Oh shit! Did I just do an environmental throw? I think I did. I think it did environmental throw. Hell yeah! I wasn't even trying. But anyway, guys, yeah. Okay, guys. Anyway, look. Let me just look up some few shits here and there, and I'll just play as I go. Like, it's whatever. We're just here to have a good time, Junkyard. Yeah, I'm not trying to be too sweaty or whatever. I'm just trying to enjoy fighting games for what they are at this point. Wait. Ah, there's none of that. There's none of that in this game. At least I don't think so. Damn. Oh shit! Is there staggering in this game? Hell yeah! Is it literally staggering? Holy shit! Hold on. Yeah, a few moves change a good bit depending on walls or not. In fact, I know one character gets better on stages with walls. It's stagger. Yeah! There's stagger! Yeah! Yeah! What I love so much is that I'm just literally trying to go off of like raw knowledge of, okay, if I know this creates this property, can I do this? Like, at the very minimum, just a command grab. There may be some other shit you can do, but without having to like be cued in on it, I just feel for like what could happen for certain characters and in certain scenarios. So like, it's just cool to know that you can still do a follow-up, I guess, like for characters such as Blaze and shit. Man, look at this motherfucker! Alright, let's get ready. We're gonna get it out and dirty. We're gonna fight. We're gonna have a good time. I wish I could talk fast. Anyway. Damn, there's some other shit. Oh shit! Anyway, guys. Hey, JV, where you at? I know you're gonna try to fuck me up. Damn! Yeah, I know you're gonna try to fuck me up. Where you at, bitch? What if he's like, you know how King has some crazy ass shit, but he's still the grappler? Like, what if it's just 100% that? Just for this dude. Yeah. I do hate that because the game doesn't have too flashy of shit animations. Like the hit stun, I do remember it being goofy. Now you can't see it from that far away, but yeah, like this game did not think about trying to have anything look too flashy. Is that grounded? Let me try to do it again. Yeah, that looks retarded. I'm sorry. That looks really bad. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit! Is there a ring out? Bro, there's ring out in this game. I didn't know that. From fake roll. Then during hit. So what? Just back row? I'm trying to do kick. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's telling me to do kick, but I'm trying to do it. Wait. I don't know. Fuck it. Anyway, look. Yeah. I like this dude. Like, I'll figure it out as I go. I want to play the Negro. I want to play that Negro, and I want to just say that is for sure my fucking. See, look, there's some very diverse cast characters. You have not Ryu, but Ryu, Phoenix. You got Dollar Tree, Tekken Chinese bitch. You got the guy from Street Fighter, but old. You have he's ugly. You have Digga, Ryu Hayabusa, Nina Williams, Paul Phoenix, mixed with Bimmy or Jimmy from Double Dragon. You got old fart like in every game. He don't stand out to me at all. He really doesn't. That's Japanese bitch. That's shaved. Wait, that Chinese dude from Tekken. That's nigga bitch. That's the other guy from Double Dragon. He's supposed to be a Kumba. Oh, she fights like a monkey. I can already tell. That's nigga. That's Honda, E-Honda. And that's the guy from the Street Fighter EX series. Coop Jones, welcome back to the junkyard. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I feel like playing her because I'm trying to remember what she did in particular that made me laugh because she does some stupid shit. I remember it was like a hold it. I can't remember what it was. You know, if her proportions will look a lot better if they weren't trying to make her look like a dude. Like, you could tell she's got a feminine body, but then, like, she doesn't at the same time. Honestly, it's the fact that they're trying to show off a lot of skin in the midsection and, like, the bra. But, bro, let's just be honest, man. She ain't got no arms. She ain't got no ass. Ain't no point. Kind of funny how almost all the ones you're comparing to Tekken came out a couple years before Tekken. That's funny. Here's something to remember me by. Watch her be like watch her be like the character I do like start winning against JVO if I'm like, oh, what character to work with, you know? Like I don't get it. She's a bodyguard to the Bryant family. That was in the Virtua Fighter 4. Oh, I was thinking of Brian Fury. I hate to admit that. I thought of Brian Fury. I'm dead serious. Yeah, I was way off. In fact, you know what? She does look like Brian Fury. Holy shit. You know what? She does look like Brian Fury. Does she got mad kickboxing? Ah, close enough. Too bad not every... You know what? It would have been definitely Brian Fury as a woman if everything was a knockdown. But wait, she is a woman, so I'm not expecting her to be able to knock me down that hard. Ah, she works. You found your arcade stick? Alright guys, so we're gonna go into it and we're gonna fight JVO, who's really into this game, so we're gonna lose. Already just have the prospect of losing. But yeah, she did some weird shit. Yeah, I think she does like stances and shit. Damn! That's her stance. Bro, look at her. She's trying so hard. Bro, you can't tell me. Seriously, if it wasn't for like having like no ass and no hips and curves, this is a dude. Like, that's a dude. Look how she stands. Yo, Corn Thor, welcome back to the junkyard, Nico. Give me a sec. I'm not good. I'm just a fan. I'm not good at 3D fighters. He's trying to like sweeten me. He's trying to sweeten me up. He's trying to sweeten me up. Yeah, that's all he's trying to do. Look at him. He's like, I'm not good at fighters, I swear. I'm like, okay, man. Alright, man, let's get it. It looks like JVU's already on the scene. So let's not keep our one mod waiting. I mean, Boss Theory's a mod too, but he's probably off doing Boss Theory shit. Okay, wait. Holy shit. That's the second time. I kid you not. That is the second time that this game crashed. You know what I think? I think it's the menu. It's the main menu. No, Free2ThinkFree is your shitty ass OBS, your shitty ass PC, and everything else. Okay, I agree. But I literally have been playing the game like away from the menu for a hot minute. So I guess what I'm deducing is, what if I am just never in the main menu and I'm just in any other spot that isn't gonna just, you know, crash my PC, which is so far only the main menu. Because like I opened it and I was sitting there and then it just stopped. And I'm like, I didn't press anything. So what I tried to do the second time I booted it up was go to training mode or something, and I was not having problems. So let's go to network, see if that works. Let's see if that works. No! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! No, I don't want to play. Okay, let's try that. Don't crash! The game knows. It knows I'm sniffing for crashing. I'm sniffing for crashing. Yo, Coop Jones! Coop Jones, man! I didn't give you your hot ass seal breath. looks like, I mean, unless it does it again. Let me create a room. And then, yeah, the number of players. You know, I think no one's playing this game. There's no way no one's playing this game. I'm going to create this room and see if JVO can just find it before somebody else does. Well, I'm trying to do it like this because can I train as I wait? Do I get the luxury of doing such thing in a game like Virtua Fighter? I don't know. Yo, he got ass fucking. Yo, he got ass fucking 9,000 times. Damn, that was, why I made him bark so hard? Yo, the seal reminds me of that fat ass dog. That fat ass dog who gets Ray Beige. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, JVO's here. Hold on, man. Fat dog. Bait.
Now bust that crip move, show that nigga how it go, crip.
I'm trying to find a specific one that makes me laugh the hardest because of the sound quality.
Got it. Oh, that was rolled into your mouth. Come here.
Oh shit!
Let's go, Joe.
I want to fight.
Oh, you're better at these. You're doing better.
I'm trying to fight.
Okay.
Hey, how do I fight?
Almost there.
Okay, we get it. Oh wait, there it is.
Almost there, Joe.
That's not the video. That's not the one. The best one was where the audio is. I wish I could show you. Wait! What the fuck? Is that Jin Kazama? How is he in the game? How is he? Bro, how are you playing Jin Kazama? What the fuck is he doing? How is he playing Jin? Guys, I'm actually lost. I'm taking it back. What the fuck? Oh shit, he got me. That just kind of happened. I didn't even feel like I was feeling that build up.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah! Okay. You said they had a costume collab. Oh, that's why. Look at my nigga moving, Jeffrey. Holy shit. Can I grab you? Look how he got juggled up in the air. I want to grab him. Yeah, get that tiger. Oh, you can't attack them while they're down. One thing is for sure. Dude, Jeffrey's the shit. Look at Jeffrey. He doesn't look attractive at all. They actually went to make a character that just... He looks like a real life dude. He actually looks like a real life person. I kid you not. And like the way the way like he looks just feels palpable. There's like a dude that just looks that kind of freakish, and he's like beating the shit out of you. JVO left. I love my stink character. Your character looks like Zazzy from Cardinal's Revenge. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to school me on that in the junkyard server or something. Man, I'm more reluctant to drink this Corona. It is so stank. It's got a funk to it. You know what I mean? It's got a funk to it that it just tastes dookie dook. Like it tastes like it tastes like how dishwater smells. Am I readying up? I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm actually lost. Am I doing it right? Okay. Am I doing it right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm actually trying to figure out how to ready up. This game isn't that, I guess, intuitive. Bro, Silver Dragon? Hey, that's a Silver Dragon right there. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, look at my nigga Jeff. He's like, I don't give a shit. I'm getting fucked up. Help! Ooh! Can I taunt? Ooh! Yo! The taunt can actually hit! It hit confirms. The taunt hit confirms. I'm trying to remember my training. It's not working. Help. Help. He got a perfect on me. I'm mad as fuck. Yo, we got Silver Dragon in the junkyard. Is this your first time watching? I feel like I've seen your name before, but then I could be wrong. Oh! Stink! Stink! Oh! It's a stinker! Yo, that just says fuck you and everything you own. I want to do it again. Yeah! Okay, I'm about to say, I can't remember your name. You're about to get the whole work. You know what I mean? The whole piece of work. Oh shit, dude. Oh, roll back. Roll back. You got me. One more. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Hey, that rollback though. Oh, why do you get the fucking triple repeat back? Where's that for me? Damn! Oh! Damn! Damn! Get over here! Oh shit! Ah, he got me. Damn, he got me. Bro, I don't know how to play fucking Jeff, but I want to use Jeff now. Jeff is really the nigga. Look at him trying to dress like fucking... Oh, his mouth looks weird. He's trying to dress like he's a Yakuza nigga. Alright, man. I challenge you to another duel. So, Silver Dragon, you've been here before. I feel like you're lying. You're about to get the whole work. Oh, you were the guy that played... You were the guy that recommended Bushido Blade. That was you.
This is where you fall down. Round one.
Bro, Jeff looks funny. I like it. Didn't I block that? Is that unblockable?
Knockout.
Yeah, I don't know his moves like that. I should have trained a little bit. But I just kind of wanted to get into it just so I don't want to make the stream boring. And it's just me training all day. The choices I make for being a streamer. Hey! Yo, look at that! This works! That works! That works!
Ready, go!
Ooh! Get over here! Get over here! Yeah! Eat that damn nigga! Eat that damn nigga, boy! Yeah! Yo, Jeff got blackest nuts to teabag with. He's got that Jin. Oh shit, that Jin Kazama shit going. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. Can't have that. Give him that stank one. I'm about to say, can you grab for a crouching opponent?
Round 5. Ready, go!
Ooh! Yeah! Get over here! Get that damn knee, nigga! Give him that sting one. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! You almost got 8. You almost got 8. Jeffrey chewing on some fucking Oriental fucking gangster twink meat. No, it's not. Don't make it gay, Junkier. I already know what you're gonna do. That's crazy. Wait, am I doing it right? Alright. You can grab crouches if your character has the grab that can. When did YouTube go from using my real name to a username? Probably behind your back. YouTube sucks. But why would you want your real name? No, I do remember your name now. Like, actually, no kidding. You do have the name of, hey, I recommended motherfucking Bushido Blade. Been cool if I beat you with that tactic I found out. Oh damn! That's a face! Oh, roll back. That's cheating. That's cheating. Damn. YouTube needs to fix that chat box option. Oh shit!
Round 2.
No, I did it right. I did it right. Yeah, sit the fuck down, boy. Ah! No! 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 I like how the character doesn't like just die. They still like do that breathing, like that wiggle when they're on the ground. Ooh! Hey, how you feel that? How you like dim apples? How you like dim apples? How you like dim apples? Let me. Oh, come on, man. I want to kill him while he's on the ground.
Round 4.
Yeah, YouTube needs to fix everything. Like, give me my old channel back. Damn. Yeah, no, this is hard. At least for me it is. I don't know. Like, I probably will play a better character than who I'm assuming is a grappler. I don't know, but like, without anybody trying to tell me, I feel like Jeffrey is a grappler. Or just a power character in that his combinations of moves are different.
I'll be celebrating tonight.
Yo, we got motherfucking. Oh man, hold on. Let me do it after. Let me do it after this match. I want to. Yeah, he's here. You know who's here in the junkyard? You know who's watching? You know who's watching? Y'all see him. The legend himself, the warrior, the one-legged legend. The one-legged legend. Oh, he's teabagging. Alright, let me see if I can beat you without knowing shit about this nigga Jeffrey. I like Jeff. I like Jeff. I want to try to use him. Ah! He fights like Marissa or the dude from King of Fighter 13. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. Bro, it's the fucking when he stands back up, I have to stand up too. You can't block crouching at all. You have to like stand up and crouch. I fucking hate that sensation. I could do better, honestly, if it wasn't a block. Like a block button. Oh yeah, time to do my thing. She's finger licking. He's fingering it up. He's licking it up. He's finger licking it up. Because we got the one and only the other nigga who homeless like me in the junkyard. Fuck! Motherfucking. Oh my gosh. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh shit! What did you say, nigga? Finger!
Disgusting.
Let's rock!
Oh my god!
Want a break from the ants?
Hey, look at the junkyard! Okay, I'm done. Right. Wait, hold on. Before I fight you again, I want to make sure my stream's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh. Yeah, OG finger. Wait, are you not a mod? I know you were a mod before. He's a mod now. Oh, he switched up on me. Well, if you switching up on me, then fuck you. I'm gonna switch up on you too. How do I pick a different character? They fly now. They fly now. No, I thought you were a mod before. You know what that means? That means you barely watch my second channel, you piece of shit.
I'll give it 100%. I've got the advantage. You've got nothing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ready?
Damn it! Anyway. Yeah, Stormtrooper Exclusive Battlefront 1, Rey Mysterio. Yeah! My nigga! All these running shots you taking. How about this, you fucking bitch? Ah. Get that suplex! Yeah, look at him.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Damn. Ah! If only I knew how to grab with him. This is a fair match. Well, not really. He knows some shit that I don't. He says that's what I was afraid of anyway. JVU says, "Oh yeah, I don't know much about this shit." Wait, what the fuck? Did y'all see that? Bro, bro, this is rollback, dude. Oh, I think he's got counters. That's what I'm witnessing. That's what I'm witnessing. He's got rollback. Bro, your fucking connection, dude. Come on, man. I know it's not really your fault, but at the same time. Like, literally, it's on camera now. It's on stream. You can clearly see that the game is like fucking time traveling just to let you have the outcome of that trade-off. But whatever. I'm not trying to be too fucking salty. It's not a counter character, it's just a fast grab. Looks like a counter character. But it's fine. I'm only learning. But yeah, like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is this the one? Stop running. Yeah! Now I can't lose.
Knock yourself out.
I can't lose now. Start running now. Bro, you see that shit? Yeah, get that shit. Oh, you about to fucking drop kick all over your nigga ass.
Ready? Go!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh man, come on. Yeah, get that drop kick. Bro, raise the shit. Raise the nigga. Look at his face, dude. That's a face of a victor. That's a face of a true bloodthirsty warrior. You think it's me? Well, probably. I am streaming and shit. Did y'all like that, though? You like that ring out? And I was like, oh, let me jump in there. Because you know how the rule is. You always jump towards your death as well in any ring out game. If it lets you.
Knock yourself out.
Do the thing. Yeah! Start. Man, fuck you. Are you serious, JBO? Are you fucking serious? Can I rage quit? No, I can't. He did that on purpose. I know he did that on purpose. Motherfucker's like, nah, you're not getting a cool intro.
Knockout.
Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, motherfucker. Skip the funny intro. You still got more wins than me. Let me have my fun. Oh!
Knockout.
Give me my fucking intro next time. Give me my intro next time, nigga.
3.
Let's get it.
Ready, go.
Yeah, eat that fucking shit, nigga. Oh no. Oh no.
Knockout.
Fuck it. Fun fact, El Blaze is based on the Xrd Mysterio. Of course. Any masked wrestler luchador is a guaranteed Rey Mysterio like interpretation. Every time. It's without fail. Yeah! Ooh! Get it! And eat this motherfucker, boy! Damn! Oh, you forgot about that intro too! I forgot about that intro too! I forgot about that one. That motherfucker be like, my body is an unstoppable. Turns around. Weapon. Oh, was it you? Okay, man. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Sorry for assuming it was you. I thought it was you. I didn't press it. I don't know if I pressed it. Unless you're lying. I don't remember pressing shit. My nigga Rey Mysterio, dude. He's the greatest. Yeah, I need that intro. Not that one.
Say your prayers.
But I like that posture though. What is this, more Yakuza cosplay? Didn't Rey Mysterio have a cage match for his son's custody? Really? By the way, I did that? Damn. I don't know. Did he actually have a fight over his son's custody? That'd be pretty funny. cheesing. He's cheesing. He's cheesing. Look at him cheesing. Y'all saw that? Cheese. Are y'all lactose intolerant?
Ready, go! Knockout!
Damn!
Round 4. Ready, go!
Oh, that's the guy's name from Tekken, Fei Long. Yeah, he's playing Fei Long right now. But shaved head. Damn it! I was trying to get you with that. Get you with something crazy back, you know what I mean?
Round 5.
This is the round.
Go!
Oh shit! Oh! He's hungry. No! I'm not gonna lie. The reason I lost is because I was trying to do something different. I didn't want to come off like, you know, too. Oh, punch, kick, kick, kick. I was trying to do some shit that I did train. I did train with your boy. Look, Rey Mysterio. I'm gonna call him Rey Mysterio. I don't call him Blaze. He's Rey Mysterio. This motherfucker Ray, he's got the moves. I just don't know him. Yeah, but he might have actually had a match where his son was in jeopardy. It was either him or a family that he don't want.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
Come get some.
Ready, go!
Damn! The craziness! Damn! Damn! Oh shit, he's staggering me. Get this power bomb, boy! No, no, no! Oh, come on! Are you serious?
Round 3.
Ooh, boo! Come on, man. Damn. Damn it. Alright. My mic is hot.
Ready,
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it's always been hot. Yeah, get the drop kick. Alright, man. This is some gay shit all of a sudden. This is really some stupid gay shit now. Like, what is it with these games that, like, every time they have a fucking character that changes its stance, they're like, have zero room for error. Like, all of a sudden, they can just throw out any attack they want. No wonder why you picked this faggot. But at the same time, I'm not much of a, Virtua Fighter player or whatever. Yeah, it's just mix-ups and shit. I'm like, okay, man, we get it. You know all these stances, man. There's probably only 2. But yeah, I started feeling it where, like, he started doing all that stance shit. I'm like, come on, man. Just take it. But no, he wouldn't take it. His ass wouldn't take it. Well, he's picking a different character. You love wrestling, but you hate luchadors. But I can see where it's coming from, but I don't know, it's about the same to me. I will admit that, it is trying to be its own thing too hard, that all the cool shit you do see every once in a while is, like, ruined in the wrestling world. Ninja nigga. I bet this dude got fucking Rhea Hayabusa momentum. So he's worse than a changing ass. Motherfucking Chinese stance, some bitch.
Round 1. Ready?
Who backflips and then does roll forward? Why would you do that? Yeah, of course, every time I play a ninja character in every game, they are not that simple to play.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Get the fuck down. Get over here. Get over here!
Knockout.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot my buttons and I'm like, okay. I'm not losing to this motherfucker. Fuck you!
Go!
Dude, these moves are fucking retarded.
Excellent.
They really are. Okay, dude. These moves are fucking retarded. You're lying. Oh, I'm not good at 3D fight. You know that these attacks work. It's my fault, though, for eating it. But holy shit, dude. You're really telling me that these moves are just that good? Give me a fucking break. I actually was just trying to just punch. That's all I'm trying to do. You know you're playing a ninja character, so that means your ass is going to be able to have a move that just snuffs out the other opponent. But no. His fucking just, let me just do these kicks and this punch and this kick and this punch. And that's fucking me up. You say you like King, no. LOL. Oh, yeah. King is an exception. We just really do see him only as a wrestler. We don't see him as a luchador fucking son bitch. He be doing all the wrestling shit. And much less the luchador shit. Oh, damn! Yeah, there you go. Eat that fucking shit. How'd I throw a shuriken? How'd I throw a shuriken?
Round 2. Ready?
Let's get it.
Go! Knockout.
Damn. Anyway. Dude, like, his shoulders are so forward of him when he did that little shrug. Y'all saw that shit? That nigga got some flexibility all up in just the shoulder area. Okay, oh, I was blocking that. I kid you fucking not. I'm dead serious. I was blocking that, but that is probably like a... That was actually like a combo. Yeah, see, like, I can't block off of that.
Knockout.
Dude, this character fucking blows. Your character fucking blows, dude. Welcome to the 2000s. The Senator 57. They had a cage match, Rey Mysterio versus Eddie Guerrero. He does have a wall move. I don't like this ninja dude. Fuck him. I'm going back to who I like using, which is really only the two that I put the most effort in. I don't know. Let's try him. Let's try him. And he picked a different character, so fuck what I'm doing. Bitch slap to throw. LMAO. Someone's getting timed.
The big time player is here. Round
Aren't you Chinese? Why are you saying Ikoyo? Holy shit! This dude looks worse. He might have some insane ass moves, and he's like the most unoriginal looking fucking character I've seen. I don't know him like that though, so that's why he's getting a jump on me. But like, I did some shit that felt like I shouldn't be able to do.
Ready, go!
Holy shit! That's what I'm saying, like, damn! Y'all see that double knee? He's doing double knees. So he's a kickboxer.
Ready, go!
I don't care if you get a camera change. My shit look stank. I got a stank ass motherfucking throw, boy.
Knockout.
Snuff me out with crouch and punch, you nigga.
Round 4.
I don't really know this game, man, but whatever. Whatever I did, match that same energy, and I want to do it like that. I want to kick him on the ground. The game won't let you kick the dead opponents. It's trying to act all courteous for me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Knockout.
Oh! Damn! I kinda like him.
Don't worry,
Don't worry, pal. I won't forget you. Don't worry, pal. I won't forget you. Who's Brad? Hey, I like Brad. I like Bimmy from
Presenting the Brad Show. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Oh shit, I'm muted? Why the fuck am I muted?
Round 4.
I swear, I don't remember pressing that button at all. I'm dead serious. Thank you for catching that. I don't know how I was muted.
Knockout!
Well, I'm distracted by the fact I was muted. Like, damn, when the fuck was I muted? Why did I? What happened?
Ready, go!
No, don't not that shit. Nah.
Knockout!
Get the fuck out of here. He's trying to do a ring out. He's trying to.
So, who's next?
You're in the middle of Montreal, Canada. Everyone's cold. The winter is frosty. You're a frostbitten. No one is trying to fucking fight you right now. You stupid idiot. Ain't no fucking way I just watched this dude say who's next in the middle of nowhere. You got that family in that house just having like the warmest brew, the coziest environment. That's so hilarious, man. I like the faces on these characters. They look really goofy. I can't take them serious. Maybe that's why Virtua Fighter 6 is like becoming such a serious game. Or at least like the way it looks. I don't see any cussing in this game. I don't know the story like that, but it looks like this game really had nothing story-wise going for it other than the fact that like it's just fighting. And so all the characters you're witnessing, they're trying to bring back. All of a sudden, they're trying to give them a personality. They're trying to give them a character, and they're trying to make it like a very mature like story. All of a sudden, yeah, it's a complete overhaul at this point. It's just interesting. Okay, I'm checking if I'm muted again. You know what I think happened? I think what happened is I leaned forward, and I guess my mic just went out. I don't know how I still managed to pull that off, though. You know what I mean? I'm losing. Get that stank ass.
Knockout.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to do some shit.
Round 4. Ready, go.
You know why her camera changes? She's a woman. She gets to have all the prerogatives and shit. Girl power shit. That's why.
Knockout.
Look at him just snuffing it. He's just snuffing me. He's just snuffing me. I don't know this character. That's why I'm losing. Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that the most, ass fucker. I really do. I hate that so much. I've had that way too many times occur to me. It happened to me so many times. I'm just like, bro, I'm like talking about something deep. I look down, and if I see a flashing light, I just want to just end my stream. I want to take everything I have in front of me and just throw it, including the fucking PC itself. I'm like that volatile when it comes to looking at all the countless, because I know how I talk. I'm very, very talkative. But I like every moment of me talking feel like it matters. Because I am, like, I'm on to something whenever I do talk about shit. I'm not the best at being efficient when I talk. I just ramble. I do know that. But, like, I will get somewhere at some point whenever I say shit. And so that's why, I do, like, it'll be like about 10 minutes just to prove a point for like 2 minutes. And I'll look down, and when my shit's muted, I'm just like, I'm dead inside. Damn, we traded at the same time.
Knockout.
Yeah, I don't know this guy's moveset, man. He knows some shit that I don't.
Round 3. Ready, go.
This game is lagging though.
Knockout.
Yeah, he's beating me now because I don't even know how this motherfucker plays. I'm guessing he looks like he's playing like Lee or the dude from Tekken. Get that stank ass. Get that stank ass. Fuck you! Get that stank ass. I'll call that the stank ass. That's the stankest move you do on anybody. It's like you're basically telling them to fuck all that shit. Get out of here. That's how it looks.
Knockout.
Get out of here. That's what you get. That's what you get. And get gone. Brad. That's the dick. Oh, man, dude. Okay, I can see why people like this game. I definitely think it's because of how campy it looks. It looks very, very campy, and that's great. That's 100% great. It looks so fucking campy.
I'll play it, old man. I'll play it, old man, against the old man all day. Yep. I love playing against old men. Listen here, you take back my granddaughter's bicycle.
Round one.
Goofy ass game.
Go!
Damn.
Knockout.
Damn, man. I just want to see what his throw look like.
Round two.
I just want to see. Damn, the gates are on us. These old people are dangerous. One's a convicted felon. The other one, a registered sex offender. They need to not leave this room at all costs. Now. This is secretly.
I know what this is. Hey, hey Joe, I know what this is. This is actually secretly a prison cell that we're not allowed to leave because we're registered sex offenders.
No, I am not a registered sex offender, old man. It's because we're both. You're the registered sex offender. I am not.
I'm pretty sure I read on your police report you registered sex offender.
That was your police report, you stupid idiot. Now I gotta beat you to death.
Oh,
Round four.
it's look, we're both in prison now. We might as well come clean with what we're here for. I was here for larceny. I committed arson.
That didn't say any, that's not what any of that said in your police report. You're a fucking sex offender.
Oh yeah, well, why did you get drop kicked by me?
That's the same attack you did on that poor child when the cops caught you in the park.
You got the fucking suit on. You got the suit on as if you had candy in your pocket. Like,
I always wear this. I just imagine old people like talking like that. They getting arrested. I'm getting mad because, like, seriously, dude. Ugh. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, take that, bitch. Faggot.
yeah, that's right. Get out of my domain. I don't let anybody in my domain, you nasty kid diddler.
It's right here in the police report. It says you were the registered sex offender. It's you. It's you. Damn it. I'm gonna fucking kill you now. On parole.
You're on parole too? That's crazy. There's nothing wrong with it. He just don't do nothing you wouldn't do and put you back in prison. I mean, hopefully you know that much.
I'm still laughing at the same time Jamie like says I'm mad as fuck. Boss Theory says prison guards are making a fight for opium in an elementary school yearbook. Yeah. These two old men are released on parole. Except part of the description of the parole for Lau is that he has to be the watch for Shun because he's a registered registered sex offender. Oh, see, that's the registered sex offender stomp. Are you happy now you beat me? But you didn't beat me all that cool. You didn't beat me that great. You didn't beat me by a knockout. That was funny. You didn't beat me by a ring out. That's what you didn't do. Ah, man, this is fun. He needs to take a drink. Tell you what, I didn't need a drink when I knocked you out of the ring.
Let's get it. Hey, don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
There we go. That's all I wanted to see. Oh, that definitely must be the move that gives him a drink. Fuck you. Oh man, I was trying to just lay down. I didn't want him to stand and back up. I want him to be like. Come on. Get that drop kick from a registered sex offender. He didn't like it. He didn't want it. He didn't want it. He didn't want the drop kick from the sex offender. And I don't blame him. Who wants to get drop kicked by a sex offender? This could actually be in a movie, by the way. These two old Chinese men fighting on a riverboat. Yeah, they just fight on a boat, like, in China, just like, they're both old, they're in China and on the boat, like, what better setting? And then both of them are coming out of prison. One of them is a registered sex offender, and the other one, whatever crime he did. That'd be pretty funny. Man, it's so cool, you know, like, all these attacks and shit. Like, I know it's my fault for not training enough, but you're, like, just showing off at this point. Whatever, like, just dregs of command moves you're doing onto me, and I just have to, like, take it. Oh, I'm gonna, like, wow a lot. Okay, man. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. But whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not, like, mad. Oh, I fucking hate this game. Yeah! Yeah! That's what we're talking about. I'll figure out your shit one way or another. Yeah! Revenge of the Seafood. Nah, it's that motherfucker from Compound End of the Fist. You will now receive the Fist of Fury. Prepare the long rubber glove. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. Yeah, he's just showing off. Look at him. Look at him. I remember many moons ago,
I was told there will be a chosen one. There will be a chosen one. And he told me of the significance. It will be significant. And then he killed the dog. That's these guys. That's them. Years ago, I was Chinese. Oh, what was I doing just now?
Knockout.
Damn. Oh, I didn't catch the rest. Oh, he's telling you to kiss his old ass. You know what that means? That means if you kiss his ass, that's the stankest, rankest fuck ass you will ever kiss. He's old. So you know that if you smell any of his duty ass stains, that is that will kill you. It will kill you. Smelling that old man ass while kissing it. So that is the biggest insult I've ever seen in all of fighting game history. JVO, are you going to win this, or are you going to kiss old man ass again? Especially old man ass that is registered sex offender from Kung Pao. There will be a chosen one. And he told me of the significance. It will be significant. Wah, wah, wah. Get the fuck out of here. No. He's hungry. He's so hungry. Jamie's so hungry.
Round 3.
He wants it.
Ready, go.
Well, yeah, he's like, I gotta get a perfect.
Knockout.
Both go back to prison.
Round 4. Ready, go.
Dang! Hey man, listen. I need you to sit the fuck down. I need you to sit the fuck down. I need you to sit the fuck down.
Round 5. Ready, go.
Oh shit, he dodged it. Dodge these. Oh no. No, come on, old man. Don't die. Don't die.
Knockout.
Yeah! Yeah! Do that! Do that! Do that! Do that too! Do that too! Do that too! What? Hey man, listen. I was told many moons ago that there will be a chosen one. He picked a different character. There will be a chosen one. And then he told me of the significance. It will be significant. Hey, I like this emo system in this game. It's pretty funny. Am I muted? Okay, good. I'm not. Damn. He spammed the Rey Mysterios on me.
Now bust that promo.
Bust that move, nigga! Here comes my suplex. Damn, that's a big nigga. He must be the grappler. Yep, he definitely is. I thought Jeffrey was the one. No! No! Yeah! Ryu wins! Zangief! Murdoch! Oh my gosh. I can grab too! Oh shit, it's getting real. Come on, man. Show me them grapplings. Oh, no. Oh, he got me. I like that comment. I registered when he said both go back to prison. Wait, I gotta start doing that shit where you have to, like, tech out of it. Unless there's a move you can't do. But I don't know the directions you tech out of any of this shit. So he's got the advantage. Damn! Yeah, he's just beating me because he's like, oh, I know the command grabs. I bet if I play the command grab guy, you're smoked.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Yeah, he's just beating me like that.
Knockout.
He's beating me by just, oh, look at these throws you don't know how to tech out of. I didn't think he was the thrower.
To be strong is beautiful.
What, pick the shittier grappler? I don't want to pick no sumo. Biggest thumb rule in Free2ThinkFree's junkyard. E-Honda exists. Yes, he does. I will never want to pick anything similar, akin, or reminds me of sumo wrestling ever. My ass am I picking him. If I want to do horrible things to you, no, just. You already picked him. Just do your thing. It makes me want to pick the black dude, but like, here's the thing. Again, I just directly went right into playing the. Bro, I said you could keep playing the other dude, man. Just pick the other guy. Go back to the other guy, man. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Look at my bars, by the way. I like how it's like, it can't be me when it comes to the rollback frames. And I'm looking at your connection, and I'm just like watching it go from orange say yellow. I'm clean, legit. You see, even though I'm homeless, I got the best internet there could ever be. But the reason why there could be any issue is because I, Free2ThinkFree, am streaming. Really? Well, ain't that interesting? He's saying that I'm yellow on his screen, but he's green on his. Like, he's got the better connection than me, but you see, we all of us junkyard again bums can look at the screen, and it's the opposite.
Round one. Ready, go!
Ah!
Knockout.
So you can crouch and then grab. Got it.
Round two. Ready, go!
Damn.
Knockout.
I'm the greatest. 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 Yeah, look at that. I'm the greatest.
Round three. Ready, go!
Go. Go. No! 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 I can't! You ain't grabbing me! You ain't grabbing me! Look at me like I'm acting like I got stunned. Cause I did get stunned. Got the stunner.
Go!
Yeah, yeah. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I'm the bestest. I'm the baddest. I'm the greatest. He's playing a grappler. You gotta play safe. Look how he's like this dude has no clue what he wants to be. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like with playing this dude, the main character. He just looks like he has no clue like what identity would like portray him as his own. Otherwise he will look like Jin, and then if he does something else, otherwise he will look like Ryu, and if he does something else, otherwise he will look like literally any other already established protagonist of other fighting games.
Are you ready for this? Round one. Ready?
Why is he such a well-spoken guy? No! Yeah, fuck you.
Knockout.
No! Anyway, guys, yeah. Like, so far, like, it's okay.
Round two.
It's like when I played this game before, it just feels like it definitely is a playable game. I'm not acting like it's not. I guess I'm just not feeling like the control scheme. Not feeling like really nothing. It just feels like a playable game. And I can't complain. Like, I really can't complain. But it does feel like because of how grounded and just rudimentary. Is that the perfect word to say? Is that the word appropriate? Rudimentary? It feels like, because it's like, I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way that the game is rudimentary. It's just that it does feel like if you go back to playing Tekken, for example, after playing this game, there are some principles that do carry over. To Tekken, hell, maybe Soul Calibur or Dead or Alive even. All three games separate from each other, other than Namco owning both Tekken and Soul Calibur. But the way the game plays, it feels very like the drawing board is all you got. No extra shit. You know what I mean? And it just feels like, because that's all there is to it. It's like, yeah, it definitely is a game that challenges
Can't ever picture you winning.
fundamentals. It challenges the fundamentals. It challenges yeah, like, I guess some sort of 3D fighting game principles that this game does have. And that's really all this game has going for it, you know what I mean? It's like if you went from playing Street Fighter 6 and then you went back to playing like Street Fighter like 2. You know what I mean? Like all the shit you can do. But then you turn all that off just to get like a real feeling of what do you really know principally off of just a game as simple as Street Fighter 2. That's what this game feels like. And again, that's actually not me saying it out of disrespect. It's just yeah, it feels just principally.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Just grounded, man. Like, if that makes sense. But it feels like a solid fighting game. But when I mean the word solid, I'm not saying, oh, it's great. It's just, it's good. You know what I mean? That's really the feeling of it. Who's fishing? See, look at him. He's like, I know all the throws. You know nothing. You're a nothing man. You are a nothing man. Michael has the soul of dirt, and Michael has the perfect soul, and you have the soul of dirt. The fuck is he talking to? All right, let's see who else I can pick. Well, I mean, perfect timing. He wanted to pick somebody else, the nigger. Anyway. I'm sorry, man. I'm not feeling Sumo. And then after I already saw this dude, and then I don't like him because he's like, looks cheesy by just doing those few attacks. Time to re-up. Time to reset my loop. You pick the nigga first. You pick the nigga first. Yeah, see, he's cheering for it. He's cheering for it. He's like, yeah, he picked the nigga. Oh, and you're a white girl. You're a white girl. Oh man, you want to have a mixed race baby that everyone on the internet wants to like slander and shit on.
Enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
I'll take you down and take your neck. Round 1.
That felt personal.
Ready, go!
I really don't know his attacks, man. I just don't. He knows like at least a quarter of the characters like in this game, and that's what gets me. You know what I mean? I heard like a tiny bit of glass break. That must have been the ground, like the wall break.
Knockout.
Ah, he got me. He knew I would crouch. And he said, fuck you, take this overhead that I do know.
Go.
Yeah, I don't know any of his attacks. Definitely benefit to know. But I just took it for what it is. That should have been a grab. Damn!
Knockout.
I thought I was blocking. Maybe I wasn't. I felt like I was holding back, but I think I pressed a button other than block.
You'll never be a match for me.
No, that's bullshit. I'm a giant black dude. You're a white woman. There's no such thing as like a white woman winning. Unless you have a gun or a knife or anything to defend yourself. You can't defend yourself with just hands. If you're Spanish right now and you're a woman, you're fucked. The Moroccans are coming to get your ass. I shouldn't be laughing about that because this is now becoming blatantly obvious how bad like Europeans are getting it just because they're European. It's pretty fucked up, to be honest. Like, every country, at this point, every single country, right now, has had their fair share of just getting some type of brown, dirty person into their country that was never there from the start. They were never there from the start, you know? Now all of a sudden, like they wake up and they're just like, you don't look like, you know, insert authentic ethnicity or insert country ethnicity there. You know, you don't look like this, and then they're just like, you're right, I do not look like this, and then they just start fucking tainting your country. Now, I'm not saying all Indians or brown people of some sort coming into these countries are bad, but still, with the way the country itself is that they're coming from, they're bringing that to wherever part of the globe is, and they're gonna fuck it up. Holy shit! I didn't know you could do that! Get that! Bro, I swear, it's like every girl gets to have the cool camera angle. I don't. Look at the little fast ass moves. You know, that's such bullshit. But again, I only am saying that because I don't know how to play any of these characters.
Better run home to mama now.
But now I'm getting mad that I'm losing to a woman. It's such dog shit. I might want to pull out the damn Bimmy from Double Dragon. Anyway, look, in all seriousness though, I'm not kidding. I really hope that everybody is doing okay. Like, I hope they're not suffering from getting ran up on by all these
I assume you're ready.
fucking immigrants that just are being forced to these countries. They're not being like, oh yeah, I'm willing to immigrate to this country. No, they're being like literally brought here because they know Are you fucking serious? I'm okay. I'm getting pissed.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Bitch. Anyway.
Round 3.
Man, fuck you, Coop.
Ready, go!
Bucket timeout for that shit. I just didn't think there'd be a fucking ring out in this game. Like, no, not in the game, but in the stage. Like, of all stages, this one has the ring out.
Knockout!
Bro, this is so, oh my fucking gosh.
Round 4.
Whatever.
Ready, go!
Yeah!
Knockout!
Can I do it when you're down? No, I can't. Yeah, the game does lock you away from, like, harassing
Round 5.
your downed opponent.
Ready, go!
Oh my gosh. Fuck you.
Knockout!
Fuck you, white bitch! Now I'm gonna prove my point that all these brown illegals coming to all these random countries are a problem. I'm one of them. Spread them. I'm actually enjoying this game. I actually am. It's just, like, if it wasn't for you, Javia, I will admit, still, I wouldn't really give a glance at this game ever. But I'm being honest that I just don't feel
You'll enjoy this.
truly, like, the visceral,
Ready?
like,
Round 1. Ready,
giddiness that other fighting games can pull off with, and Virtua Fighter just ain't one of them, man. Like, you have to know someone to, like, enjoy this game. You have to know someone to enjoy this game, man. So, I know you. And so with that being said,
round 2. Ready, go!
it's really not a bad game. I would definitely, if you ever want to play this again, I'm down for it. I'm dead serious, and I'll be a lot better than what I am now. But I still just don't enjoy the game, like, on my own. I'm just not feeling it.
Knockout!
It's good. It's just, it is. It is. I'm not trying to force myself to, like, enjoy the game, though. It is fun.
Ready, go!
I love that attack. It looks so bad. It looks so bad.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Let me do it again. Get that motherfucker! Oh, I didn't do the fucking lay down one. I didn't do the body press one, but I did the next best thing.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Huh. I grabbed too. What kind of grab is yours with that shit? Because I feel like I'm doing it. Oh, no, you're not doing that shit. Oh my gosh. Whatever, dude. What a stupid fuck. Anyway. I really do know. I feel like if I knew more attacks other than what I'm doing here, you're fucked. You're genuinely fucked. And I just love the fact that that body press is just a guarantee. Almost seems like it's guaranteed. And I don't know if it is. It just looks like a great move to do. Just because I like doing the funny ass moves. Boss there says looks more like Dead or Alive 2. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I'm dead serious. I've never touched Dead or Alive in my entire life. I never did. I have no clue what Dead or Alive is. I just remember, like, knowing that you can, like, attack shit. You can press buttons and it just have, like, these mad-ass, like, you know, combos and shit, like, for each command list move. And you get to, like, destroy the environment, and it leads to more combos. And all the women have all their fatty parts just jiggle unrealistically. That's, like, all I know about Dead or Alive. And that Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden is in there. But that's because Team Ninja made Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive and shit. So, it's like, that's really all I know about the game. I don't know if it's actually any good or not. I just never played it. I don't know, the game did just click really hard when I first played it. Also, I would totally be down to play this with you more sometime other feature. Yeah, I also gotta play with you, I have to play with you Fatal Fury. There's some new content that got dropped, and I'm gonna try to get into it. They added my nigga Duck King! Yeah, that nigga from Fatal. And you know what's funny? I didn't grow up playing Fatal Fury. It's just I only enjoyed it because the emulator for Main 32 worked, and you could play any Neo Geo game that existed from SNK. So Metal Slug, King of Fighters, Art of Fighting, Fatal Fury. Was it Ikari Warriors? Yeah, like anything from SNK you could play on Main 32, and it guaranteed worked. It guaranteed worked that you could play any of those emulators, those ROMs, off of Main 32. Meanwhile, I try to re-download that shit on this computer and none of it works. What the fuck? So anyway, that's all I know. But I am gonna go back to try to play Fatal Fury again at some point. I just really wish they toned down the guest character shit. But that's always going to be a gripe that I personally have. But I'm not going to stop talking about it because it's becoming too commonplace to see so many other games do this shit. Anyway, man, you already know my gimmick. You already know my rant. Why the fuck is there a Final Fantasy character in a Street Fighting game? Anything but, you know? But whatever. And then Guilty Gear's doing it again, so I'm just like, okay, maybe this is just like, we're really seeing desperation or decline of gaming. I don't care, man. Xavier says, I don't know in my heart. I learned I like Fatal Furies more than most Street Fighters. It just clicked better. Yeah, man, I get it. Some people started off with Fatal Fury because here's the thing: Fatal Fury, King of Fighters, and any SNK game. The thing about it is, I think what's special about those games in particular is that they are surprisingly. I'm looking back. My AC hasn't turned on in I feel like over an hour. I hope it's not broken already. I just had this motherfucker replaced. Anyway, what am I talking about? I'm homeless! I hope my one-bladed fan didn't stop working all of a sudden. But anyway, well, the beauty about King of Fighters is that it is all of SNK games were actually cheaply made. They look so beautiful, but they're actually cheaply made versus the other arcade cabinets such as Street Fighter, whatever other Capcom arcade cabinet, and then some, right? So it actually, So with that being said, most people, especially if you're Hispanic, Latin American, you probably didn't have the luxury of playing really nice arcade cabinets. You were just surrounded by only the King of Fighter arcade cabinets and shit. Hence why so many Hispanic people, Mexicans and shit. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to sound racist. It's just there really is mostly Mexicans and other South American people that that's all they had growing up was King of Fighters or any SNK arcade cabinet. They were just that cheap to make and afford. These countries could afford them, and because of that, that's why so many people are good at King of Fighters. And their names they have the name Sanchez in their name. But yeah, no, some people just click better, yeah, with the way King of Fighters, Fatal Fury and shit is. Oh, nice.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready?
I'm laughing so hard because that looked like a real life person getting knocked out. The way he just took it and he slowly fell down is the funniest shit. Oh my gosh.
Knockout.
That looked really violent, 1, 2, and he's just fucking already falling down, knocked the fuck unconscious. And his head just took all of that punch on his way down. That looked real.
Knockout.
Good games. Senator Abby Strong says same reason why Dragon Ball is a big thing in Mexico. The Japanese stuff were cheap to license than American ones. Yeah. No, seriously, that is what's going on. JV says he likes Street Fighter 4 and Alpha a lot though. Yeah, I grew up the most playing Street Fighter 4. I mean, I had the other Street Fighter games, but the other Street Fighter I put the most effort into isn't popular. It was Street Fighter EX3. And then when Street Fighter 4 came out, I'm like, ooh, and then I got into that really bad. But then there was the other fighting games like Marvel that I mostly got into. It was mostly, actually I take that back. Mostly it was just Street Fighter, X-Men games that I got into. With some King of Fighter in there. And then at some point I got into Guilty Gear. A little bit down my childhood road. And that just completely opened up the doors for me for fighting games. Not like the Guilty Gear. Oh, no, it opened up the doors for Guilty Gear. What opened up the doors for fighting games for me was X-Men vs. Street Fighter. And then it was Capcom vs. SNK 2 because of how like ambitious that game was designed. The music, the amount of characters, the amount of fidelity that, you know, again, it just felt like the game was emanating. It was great. If only my original channel didn't get deleted, I could show you. Capcom vs. SNK just slapped. That is such a funny move.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Anyway, guys.
Round 5. Ready, go!
I was trying to back away. You can't win them all. He's got his shit. He's got his shit figured out. He got it figured out. He got it figured out. He got it figured out. I was waiting to see where like it felt like a pain in the ass to fight against someone whose fingers look like that. Because the last time I seen anyone's hands look like that was Lee in Tekken, and that all of his normals were just guaranteed fast, and it was gay. Yeah, he looks like a much more, like a speedier character. Speedier is not a word. It now is. Fine, I'll play a woman. I don't want to. I don't want to. I won't play a real nigga. I won't play a real nigga. I just don't want to play a woman. This ain't the kind of game that look like I want to play a woman, man. If it was super cartoonishly ridiculous anime shit, I would. That's why we got Kum Haeun. Hell, you notice how I don't even like, I'm not saying I wouldn't pick Jam and shit. It's just I get in the moments where I'm just like, why would I want to play like a tiny bitch and like a somewhat semi-real life scenario? In anime, at least, you know, there's reasons why you would look at a little tiny fucking skinny high school girl beat the fuck out of you, and even then, it's still infuriating. But like, it's just the fact that this is like a real game. I guess I would say it's not real, but it does try to give you hyper realistic like sensation. Anyway, look, ignore what I'm saying. We got the chat asking some good questions, and this is a good time to start. Oh shit! Start running. Ow! Look at that clean down. Get up. All right, man. Let's get it. Why does he look smaller than the fucking? He looks like a high schooler. The kid doing that snake shit. Why is Rey Mysterio actually smaller than him? JVO, hold still. Don't even do anything. I want to look at this.
Ready, go!
Look at him. Look at. He's smaller. He's smaller than the child on the left. Rey Mysterio is smaller than the fucking high school kid doing snake strikes. I am not kidding. Like, just look. What the fuck? I win! Oh no! That's hilarious. I'm having fun. I've been having fun. I'm just, if only I knew the character's movesets better, I'd give you a much more fair fight. You know what I mean? I can tell why you like this game, though. It is, again, just, it is incredibly, like, rudimentary. In a good way. In a good way. It's like if you, it's like, here, the better example. I want a serious fight. To be honest with you, even a better example, because I always think that this is the most equalizing fighting game I've ever played. It's like if we played Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Because to me, like, the parry system, with how it's just simply designed, it is the most, like, equalizing game that even a bottom tier like Q or Hugo can stand a chance against Chun-Li or Ken, the top tier characters in the game. It's just that if you, once you, like, you have to master parrying, and it is just in its own merit like the hardest mechanic yet the most rewarding and also the most equalizing aspect of that game. That even then, like, it just feels like, I'm not trying to act like that is the like ultimate game to just like settle beef on. I'm just saying that the game feels so fucking like it has the shit you need. And then there's parrying, which is like, you could have saved your ass in that very crucial moment if you just simply knew how to parry against Chun-Li's lightning kick move and shit, because there's a pattern to doing it or whatever. Like that, those parries is just, that's how I feel like this game is, but like across the whole span of understanding 3D fighters. Whatever. Anyway, hop on Puyo Puyo with me free. What the fuck is Puyo Puyo? You should do Battle of the Wits with Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Didn't I play? I'm not kidding, guys. Didn't I actually play Chibi Street Fighter? I thought I did play. Start running. Ow! I'm dead serious. I thought I did play that game at one point. I played it on stream. I swear I did. It was the Tetris version. I did play that. I just can't remember when, and I don't remember what stream.
Knockout.
Hop on Mean Bean Machine. Are you talking about, yeah, Chibi Street Fighter? Go! Puzzle Fighter. Go! Get that! You office bitch! Go back to your black company. Go back to your black ass company in Japan where you get paid like shit, your hours are too long, and you barely get any home time. You barely get time at home, and you're forced to drink with your bosses, or else you're a piece of shit. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, eat that! Eat that, nigga! Damn! Yeah, I like Blaze. He's fun. My body is the ultimate weapon. I just knew. Oh, you're talking about when that timeout happened. You're talking about when that timeout happened. I was trying to sneak in one, man, I swear. But now you know.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
Boss, I am so sorry. I do need to talk about that because I did see your chat and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. But then the match happened and I got too carried away. Don't worry, I am gonna talk about that. Hey, JVO, also, I do want to play a little bit of Guilty Gear. Like, at least promising that I did. So can I like if you're cool with it, like do you want the next match to be the last one, please? You pick whoever. I'll pick either this dude or my nigga Jeff. Yeah, no, I gotta talk about what Boss Theory is mentioning, because he's got a good talking point, and I have been actually watching that recently with Synthetic Man, Halo. There's a new Street Fighter trailer? Are you talking about the movie? Are you talking about a new character? What are you talking about? I'll tell you what, though, I felt like I've already said that I cannot stand the new Street Fighter movie. Because there has been just, again, some ideas that just completely went to shit. And I think that, like, for example, that could have been finally the chance to see Mike Tyson actually play as Balrog. Because Balrog is based off of him. Damn. Balrog is based off of Mike Tyson.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
Anyway, yeah, what are you talking about, Boss Slayer? What do you mean, what Street Fighter trailer? Are you talking about the bitch with the blade? Because I already did cover her for quite a bit in one of my earlier streams. And, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like, I feel like they're purposely designing, her to look like she's taking over, Makoto's spot. Like, we're never gonna get Makoto again. I obviously could be wrong. I could be obviously wrong. Yeah, like, I could be completely, like, false, and that some time later, after Tifa gets dropped, they'll finally add Makoto, and then another fucking guest character. It'll probably be, someone from motherfucking Dynasty Warriors.
This is where you fall down.
Dude, Jeffrey's the shit. I love how grotesque he looks in comparison to all this anime shit. This anime CGI, like, this is how the characters look. Japanese people are beautiful. Anything not that, ugly. Ugly! But I like Jeff. Yeah, I'm curious to know how he's how to play Jeff. Go! Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna talk about that in a little bit. I promise. We can't have Makoto because she's a high schooler, and I don't know the timeline of the games. Sakura's a high schooler, and in Street Fighter V, she's old enough to have a fucking job at an arcade center, and still fights Ryu and shit. Even thinks about having a kid. I don't want to hear that Makoto all of a sudden is just like, she's just too young. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at, like, if that is something that you may have heard. Like, it is a bad excuse to say, oh, we can't have Makoto. You have Ibuki, you have Sakura, both high schoolers.
Ready, go!
Armika. Yeah, Armika's a fucking high schooler. Ah! Ah! Damn. Man, I thought that at least this last match was gonna feel like more balanced out than this shit. I kinda want a do-over. Let's do one more match and see where I'm at. But, you know. Okay, you know what, fuck it. Let's just do one more. One more. She would not be a high schooler, as this takes a few years after Street Fighter 3. Yeah, she'd be an adult. She probably, like, I just want to at least see that, okay, she runs the dojo that her dead grandpa or dead father used to have. She runs the dojo now. Or at least something, you know what I mean? I'm not saying like Makoto is guaranteed there, but the design of this new girl, I'm sorry, she just mysteriously to me looks like Makoto. She mysteriously looks like Makoto in the face. And I did say this in my last stream, and I probably explained it a lot better than I am now. I promise you, I really did have quite a bit of talking about why I'm just not feeling and digging this new Filipino bitch. Like, cool that they're finally trying to again be like, oh, let's expand our roster of ethnicities. You know what I mean? And I'm like, cool. But I'm just not feeling this girl. It's really because of the blade. It's the blade, to be honest. I know Vega has a claw, but Vega is meant to be, at least story-wise, like something about the sensation of Vega being like a serial killer, because that's how I consider his story to be as, especially when he works with Shadowloo. Like he will fight you as if he's trying to kill you type shit. That's the first time that don't land. Nice. I mean, I know there are characters that do kill when they fight, but like her, she just doesn't look like the kind of person to need. She don't need a fucking blade if she wants just a fight. Put that blade away. You want a real fight? If you get a blade, you might as well fucking be in a game that where like everyone's got a weapon, like Guilty Gears and shit. But everyone's just a street fight, man. When you gonna fucking pull a blade out all of a sudden and be like, hey, man.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Hey, thanks for giving me that rank up, boy. I'm a bigger nigger than you. I'm kidding. Hey, do you want to do one more? If you want to run back? You want to run that shit back, or are you done? If you want to run back, I'll fight you again. It's like you're saying, no. You're good. Yeah, if you want to run back, this is the run back. And if you win or lose, look, this is the one where I have to call it. Because Boss Theory is listening, and I want to answer his question. Abby Strong says, just gonna make something up. I'm gonna make something ridiculous up. It's Akuma's daughter, because you know how Akuma only want power and will suddenly do PP training like Baki. Oh, yeah. I like that channel you're bringing up, you're like alluding to. Because, yeah, there's no shit like a channel where there's like this, I guess he's Portuguese or some type of European. And, like, he just covers the lore of Baki. And he jokingly, like, makes up, like, what happens. And he talks about, like, PP training. With, when he talks about Yujiro and shit. It's hilarious. Wait, why did you... Who deleted your shit? Who deleted your shit? Why did you delete your shit? What's going on? Yeah, no, I just saw your text, so I'm like, why is someone deleting it? Did he say something bad?
3. Ready, go!
I'm guessing, so that jumping kick, unless I was unsafe at that moment, I was holding block. So I guess you can't block that. Yeah, no, seriously, what's going on with Abby Strong's comment? What's wrong with that? Damn. Yeah! Stank! Hit with that stank one. Fuck you. That's the kind of punch that happens when you're like, I'm gonna knock you out with this punch and I'm gonna steal your insides of your pockets. Alright, man. Unless you want another one. Unless you want another one. That's it, man. Hey, man, you're good. You're good at this game. And I can see why you like it. I tell you what. It's so hard to like keep up with all the shit I'm trying to do. But yeah, man, like I would definitely like to maybe play this game more. In all seriousness, I am fascinated by the newer Virtua Fighter 6. Like, it just looks like a much more... I'm not saying, like, Virtua Fighter sucks. But, again, like I told you before, like, it's just something that isn't really hitting, like, that bone in my body. Like, just not quite. Just not quite. I will admit, man, if it wasn't for you, like, I just wouldn't... It just doesn't feel right. It's one of those games, man, that you gotta know someone just for it to feel like it's a playable game. But I'm not trying to, again, shame this game at all. It's just not my cup of tea, I guess. It's just something missing about it, man. But it feels definitely like a fighting game. And I guess I take enjoyment of always finding any fighting game and trying to do the funny haha move and just joke and troll with people with it. But in all seriousness, timed out by BumTuber, someone's hand slipped. I just not read that it was removed by a fingerligger. Fingerligger, what do you say? Did he steal your milk and cookies, fingerligger? Alright, man, let's talk about what Boss Theory said. Hey, seriously though, good games, JVO, thanks for the recommendation. And don't worry, for all you other people who have games that you recommended to me a while ago, I still have it on the list. I still have it in the recommendations. And I'm trying my best to fit whatever I can, as I... honestly just don't have the time anymore like I used to play, games on stream. Hell, even edit. I did start a new video where, like, it's relating to what's going on with, gaming, to be honest, and Arc System Works and its recent blunder with Marvel Token Black Character Fighter. With that being said, I still do be paying attention to if anybody else has a recommendation, and I will try to fit that into the junkyard. So, I'm booting up Xrd. Kind of want to play at Plus R, but nah, I'm gonna play some Xrd. And I'm gonna talk about some shit that Boss Theory said. And plus, it's about that time to wrap up the stream, to be honest. I promised someone that I was gonna make out the time for them and shit. So, alright, let me boot up. Let me pull up this window for the game. Ugh. Okay, guys. Hey, look, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna take long. Like, I really actually won't take long. I'll be right back.
Hey, when's Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 3?
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Whew. Okay. Did I mute myself again? Yeah, I decided to mute myself that time. But yeah, no, like all the other times where I'm like, I'll be right back, and you hear me just like rambling some more to you guys. Like that is on purpose, yeah. Alright, guys. Anyway, time to answer Boss Theory's question. I would like to get to a point where I can be good. There was one stream that I'll never forget where I was playing the shit out of, you know, some fucking Guilty Gear, and there was like a guy named with a question mark, like and he was fucking me up, but for some reason either he was listening to me as I was playing and I was throwing him off, but I found like this zone that I was in where I just was like able to play this game like not thinking about what I was doing, and I was fucking him up. But I think that could have been just something else other than thinking, oh, I'm so good at this game, I could just not even think and only talk about like what I want to talk about and then like just do good. Like, there's no way, man. I just think that he got distracted too. There's no way I earned any of this shit. And plus, it was like one of those late night streams I would do, and I'm like, oh man, you know, I'm fucking, no one's watching, and he was watching, and somebody else was watching. Anyway, long story short, motherfucker, yeah, I was beating his ass, and he's like an incredibly good Johnny player. Okay, sorry, let's focus on Boss Theory's question. Boss Theory says, here's right here, you can read it, you VOD watchers. Can you give your take on Halo, Synthetic Man, and a reaction to the new Street Fighter trailer? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to answer this question, too. I have played Fighting EX Slayer. I'm about the same way as I feel about playing Virtua Fighter. It's like, yeah, I know I got through playing Street Fighter EX3, and everything that I'm seeing genuinely feels like a shout-out to the fact that the same studio that made EX3, because it wasn't just Capcom. Capcom and a studio called Akira made EX3, but all the characters that didn't seem like they were Street Fighter characters, clearly, they were owned by Akira. So that's including our nigga Skullomania. Skull Crusher! Skull Knight! Skull Knight! Yeah, he's owned by Akira and a bunch of everybody else who wasn't a Street Fighting character. and they made their own video game, and they added Terry Bogard and shit in it. But I guess it felt too out of the blue, their game, and it just felt like a very cheap. Like, they still used all the sound effects from like the original EX games, and you know me, depending on what game it is, you can still make anybody feel nostalgic by bringing back the old sound effects. Like how this game, Xrd, has like the old sound effects for like punching and slashing and doing the insta-kill and all this stuff. But, like, that's just because of the way the game is, I guess, the way they put it together, the sound effects still fit. But this new Fighting EX Layer game, it wasn't one of those games. And it just felt weird. And it had that stupid little system that you had to manage with, I guess, like, you had, like, these buffs and these other shit that it felt like the game was broken. Not broken, but, like, it felt like you were playing, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And I'm like, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. And it was very, like, there wasn't anything truly... I just didn't like it, man. But I didn't hate it. I did not hate the game, but it just, I didn't feel the urge to want to play it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's answer Boss Theory's question. What do I think about Halo and Synthetic Man and, the new Street Fighter trailer? I didn't watch the new Street Fighter trailer, but I've been talking hella bit about Halo recently. Not on stream, but like just, I guess, where I panhandle and just to myself, I guess. But no, seriously. So, if you guys didn't know, Halo released, well, it's not Bungie anymore. Let me clean this up. There's a studio. It's not Bungie anymore. Bungie did not make this game. Bungie has still left after Reach, and they decided to try to make Destiny 2, and then they fumbled really bad with the game Marathon for some fucking reason. Meanwhile, 343 Industries, which is just like remnants of Bungie, right? They decided to make Halo 4 and Halo 5 Guardians, Halo Infinite, and all this other shit, right? And they recently made a remake. This wasn't the remaster. This isn't the Master Chief Collection. This is an actual remake of the original Halo Combat Evolved, which is Halo 1. And, it is literally like their rendition of playing, of remaking Halo 1. So they redid a bunch of characters, a bunch of shit, the works, right? And what happened is, I'm getting distracted by this game. Sorry. Look. What happened is they remade this game completely. And so it's like this weird like mixture of playing Halo 5, Halo 4, Halo Infinite, where like you have like sprinting and all this other shit. Here's the biggest thing about Halo. I don't know where you align with this, but people actually don't like the sensation of sprinting in Halo because it's just one of those games that before all of the shooting games that started adding sprinting and cover mechanics or whatever era that you're playing a shooting game in, and you're just constantly seeing the same type of mechanic and other shooters. Like how, again, Gears of War, when it came out, there were so many games that copied they copied the cover-based mechanic that Guilty Gear, like, you know, pioneered. Or at least just they made so much better than most games before that. And you know, the fact that whatever just era that is, you call it, where they came out with all these fucking games that just had certain elements that would never change, like sprinting. You know, you get hit and then you're having to sit back and recharge your health. You know, it was just the same ass shit. So anyway, what I'm saying is they brought sprinting back in Halo Campaign Evolved. People didn't like that. The game felt empty because of how, like, they had this idea of trying to make some of the maps and some of the game open world, but they fucked up that principally. The AI in that game was terrible, and just the biggest red flag that a lot of people who love Halo, especially me, the fact is that there was no multiplayer for that game. Even if it's only just kind of alluding that there wouldn't be multiplayer because it says Campaign Evolved, I still feel like that at the very least you could have fucking added, you know, Slayer, capture the flag. You could have done something like that, right? But they didn't. They only just remade the entire fucking oh shit. Yeah, they only remade the game, the story mode, and that was it. So there's no multiplayer. There's just nothing else substantial about the game. It does have like some of the smaller tidbits that they try to like rest their laurels on. Like, I guess, oh, you know, it's such a love language to see that we still have secret endings because you play legendary mode, that type of shit. But yeah, they remade a bunch of stuff in that game, cutscene wise, and just the way the characters are, and it doesn't feel like anything that a real Guilty Gear, oh my gosh, a real Halo fan would notice. Like, a real Halo fan noticing all of this, and they're just like, bro, Sergeant Johnson wasn't like this super chummy guy. He was kind of a cocky asshole and was very serious about his job, but when he was like laid back about what he did, you know, he was very cocky. Like, oh yeah, I know what the ladies like. That's where the whole quote of Sergeant Johnson, that's where that came from. People have complained about like the new Campaign Evolved just completely turning him into just like this flanderized Steve Harvey looking ass character. I remember personally that when Halo 3 took off for me, I played Halo 3 the most out of all the Halos I have played. And for me, it was just that one I can tell you the most about, and that Halo 3 still like had Sergeant Johnson being fucking a badass that like, I ain't got time for games and shit, and he would make very crazy out of pocket risks and ideas, like trying to side with the aliens in Halo 3. He's like, you're gonna help me figure out what the brutes are up to, when he was talking to that they call them engineers, those blue floating fucking alien things. But basically it's just, they just turned him into like just a laughing stock, basically. There wasn't anything about him that felt serious. Okay, but like, anyway, I'm just rambling, and it kind of seems like I'm just nitpicking, but look, I'm telling you what has been said about this game. The biggest thing that people genuinely hated about Halo Campaign Evolved was the very unnecessary inclusion of this girl boss character, the NPC that you're stuck having to fucking see. Her name is like Williams or some shit, and she's supposed to be an orbital drop shot trooper. But she's like so girl bossy, and her fucking issue is that they tried to make her just like so incorrigible to like see a Spartan, right? Be like the magnum opus, like to save the world in campaign. Because you have to remember, if you know anything about Halo, Master Chief is a Spartan, and Spartans are basically like one-man army, like super soldiers. the reason why they're so heavily revered isn't just because of the fact that, oh yeah, like they're super soldiers. It's the process that makes them the super soldiers that you do get to play as in Halo, because Spartans are actually like kidnapped, or at least, you know, orphans that got off the street but ended up in a massive military project where they would take only children at such a very young age and put them through the most vigorous, insane, it will, and like the project would kill you. Like, it was also a lethal project where they would train these kids up to where they're like in their preteen years, and then they force them to go through a surgery where they alter them and their bodies to be able to become superhuman. So like they actually will force their bodies basically they put them through an experiment that will kill them. But if they survive the experiment, then their bodies are able to carry that same green armor that you see Master Chief wearing. Yeah, that power armor like costs it like weighs over 1,000 fucking pounds. Like, that's how superhuman they are. They can they're basically ultimately the Covenant's like worst weapon, like enemy. But anyway, with that being said, Master Chief is like the last Spartan of his generation that went through that painful experiment that killed so many like children, so many of his brothers and sisters, whatever type shit. Afterwards, they started like humanizing like the experimentations, and there were less deaths, but the Spartans were less effective. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is Master Chief, you're playing a fucking badass. The entire time you played Halo, all throughout the series, you're fucking like genuinely like everybody likes you. And when you played that shit as a kid or a teenager, hell, even if you're like an adult during like the early 2000s, you still like went through the motion of like, you still went through the sensation of feeling like you were cool, because the story, because of that and the way it is, everybody respects man, I could have fucking beat this dude. I could have beat this. I could have beat him. I could have beat this dude, but I was too busy talking and thinking about trying to explain the story. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, though, hell, you know what? I'm gonna let these guys. I'm gonna spectate them. I'm just gonna spectate them so I can explain this. But it was a cool sensation to feel like a badass. It's like the Doomslayer, right? Like, everyone felt badass being that guy that you would just run around and just kill demons left and right with the fucking sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. But it's like, you know, what Doom did right, at least, in those remakes, Doom Eternal and shit, they at least made Doom guy felt like the shit. Like, oh man, this is a threat. We don't want to piss him off. We gotta make sure he's directing his anger and what he's meant for. We gotta make sure he's killing these demons. That's the type of shit that the NPCs in that game put you through. And even like your antagonist that, like, you know, puts you to like, even some of the antagonists in the game respect you. They're scared of you. They know how much of a threat you are. But anyway, back to what I'm saying. They add this girl boss character in Halo Campaign Evolve, and her ass is just sitting there fucking saying, I don't believe in the public PR propaganda campaign to... It takes more than propaganda and a good PR stunt to convince me that this guy is the shit. And all she does is, again, just like act like you ain't shit. And I'm like, bro, that's a fucking Spartan Mark II. That dude went through, like, he never had fun in his life. He had to train so hard as a fucking 6-year-old orphan to now and you're sitting there trying to act like he ain't shit. You had your moment as being a human. You get to fucking live your life and then choose to go ODST, go into the military force and shit. I mean, I don't know. It's just you have to imagine that, you know, all the Marines and all the other NPCs, there's no other fucking Spartans around but you at that very moment. At least actively fighting the war against the Covenant. But what I'm trying to say is that she's just 343 Industries is like making this girl boss character like try to dance all over you. There's even like this stupid cutscene where she just fucking shows up. Well, no, you show up into a room and she's sitting on top of a corpse of a hunter, like one of the hardest enemies to fight, at least, you know, as far as who you're dealing with. And you know, Master Chief is being Master Chief. Nice work. And she's like, thanks. Spartans are not the only fucking badasses in the UNSC, the military. And it's just like, bro, they can't let it go. They have to just rub it in your face that this girl boss is like, she's supposed to be on par with you and shit, but she's clearly not. She's not a fucking Spartan. You're literally a one-man army. You can jump over buildings and shit. And stuff like that. But I'm sorry, guys. I gotta catch up on the chat, but all I'm trying to say is once again, you're seeing another game that can't escape the contemporary feminism that you see in almost every other fucking modern bit of gaming, movies, TV shows, etc. But Free2ThinkFree, there were always girl bosses and shit in Halo. There was the girl with the missing arm in Halo Reach. What's her name? Emily, whatever. No, not Emily. The other girl. Emily's the black dude with the skull mask. He's kind of like Ghost from Call of Duty. He was the dude with the shotgun. But no, the other girl, the actual girl, she had a prosthetic arm. And she was like second in command of Noble 6, the team that you play or work with in Halo Reach. Now here's the thing. She like it was a reasonable the writing was reasonable. The thing is, your character Noble 6 used to be like a wet work. If I remember the story, at least it's just you came in and you were like a one-man army. Like, you played Lone Wolf. So, the team didn't like that you would do shit on your own. And so, she kind of treated you like she didn't like that concept. She's a huge team player. And it wasn't like she was rubbing it in your face like, you know, a fucking Spartan with a missing arm can do just as good as you, Noble 6. She didn't say shit like that. She was just very cautious of you being new to the team and how you came from always doing shit by yourself, and she wanted to make sure that you were like, hey, you know, make sure you're with us, all right? And she got fucked up. Story-wise, sorry to spoil it for those that haven't played Reach, but what I'm trying to say is like there are females in the game that like look like they're capable just as much as the bitch that is like, you know, it takes more than a public PR stunt in a campaign, whatever, to convince me and Spartans aren't the only badasses in here. Like, it's so fucking... You can feel how they forced the most performative, like, feminist, like, dialogue there had to be. The girl from Halo Reach didn't ever flex her femininity. She didn't flex her girl power. She didn't flex her fucking vagina. None of that. But it felt like this girl was doing that. And here's another thing, right? Like, the other girl was a fucking Spartan with the missing arm. She was a fucking Spartan. And so, like, it was already kind of established that, yes, there were, like, females and shit that were fighting and shit, but it was still seldom. And that, and all throughout Halo, it was like they fairly had just like a decent, like, small amount of women that were in like certain roles that made sense. that wasn't like super girl boss like bullshit. The dialogue also wasn't trying to fucking remind you that like I as a woman think you ain't shit. Most women actually respected Master Chief, especially the AI one. But like in all seriousness, like this one girl that had to be thrown in there just to like treat you like you ain't shit, and that wasn't even in the original fucking game. It wasn't. Everybody was more than fucking relieved that they get to have the last like ethically questionable yet powerful Spartan warrior to come and save the day, right? But yeah, like I'm trying to remember what else I was gonna say. The biggest thing also, that's what I was gonna say. My bad. So look, the biggest thing is, I know the other argument would be like, I mean, there are already, you know, female characters right now that may still portray that same amount of like standoff mentality with Master Chief. But here's the thing, man. We are in a time period where having girl boss characters, feminism, and all this shit is at an all-time high. To where every game that you play, every movie that you watch, or like almost every movie, game, and TV show you indulge in, there has to always be like a way that Sweet Baby or the DEI fucking standards are pushed into what you enjoy. And so what I'm trying to get to is there's pattern recognition, and the biggest thing is pattern recognition. There's been nothing but games that push that same kind of fuck men, girl power, you know, pussy slays, you ain't shit, your penis is small. Also, here's a gay guy to make you feel homophobic for questioning the game at all. Like, there's so much of that, and I can't help but fucking notice so much of this shit that it's that's why you see so many of these YouTube channels that cover the idea of what being like of what a woke game is, like woke games and shit. And it's like, bro, you don't have to fish for it. It's just games do this to you a lot if you have the nose for it. If you can somehow enjoy a fucking game and completely just in ignorance, then I'm jealous. I really am jealous. But in all seriousness, it's just so annoying to deal with a lot of games that, especially like if they're trying to bring back a fucking game through a remake and they're like, oh, this game is fucking, it's gotta have a girl boss in it, or that they try to change the story up to where it has to push some type of leftist like narrative or pop like bullshit that I didn't ask for and that I remember the original game didn't have. And Halo now is just being like the campaign involved as being one of them. It fucking sucks. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that there's a pattern recognition that I wished a lot more consumers would notice. In fact, I was actually thinking about it. I gotta make a diagram because I want to make sense of what I'm saying here. I don't want to just say shit, but you know the iceberg theory? You know the iceberg theory where it's like the tip of the iceberg is what everybody knows about, but no one ever knows about what's really at the bottom of the iceberg? Like, understanding how deep, like, woke shit has always been in games, movies, TV shows, etc. It's like, if you are just now noticing how things are, and noticing channels, like, such as Asmongold, fucking, I don't know, well, I don't want to say Mush Critical, he actually don't care, but Asmongold actually is trying, you know, at least he talks about it. When you start seeing, like, big-time fucking content creators actually be like, I'm noticing that there's always some type of fucking trend that there's like a lesbian butch woman trying to tell you what to do, or that they're forcing every character has to be brown skinned. There's not like you don't get to play as a white skinned dude unless you're getting cucked. Whatever. There's always some aspect of DEI being met. Like if you play Spider-Man on the PS4, you have to forcefully play a mission where you have to be like, hey, help me with my boyfriend, like trying to, I want to go on a date with him. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to do this shit. But the game actually makes you go through the cutscene and everything of making him happy. And you know what's funny? They hide it. They don't actually make him seem like he's gay. But they then at the last second, you're forced to look at this and you can't do anything about it. But they always try to make you like only conform to everything on the left. There's not been a game in such a long ass time that actually tries to push anything positive about thinking, I guess, conservatively or alt-right, whatever the fuck on the right side of things. You really haven't seen it in a hot minute. If you don't count Space Marines 2. But everything is always left this shit like nonsense. And it's just more of the fact that there's not enough people that notice that. So they only sit at the tip of the iceberg, I call it, where they only understand that much of how bad, how feminist, and how woke games are. Only because someone as big as Asmongold calls it out. But he's not going to like go any deeper, right? So then what's beneath that iceberg is the fact that you have grift, like, there are grift tubers and shit. They're like the motherfuckers like Dr. Disaster, Andy Meon, whatever TV, that stupid redhead bitch, forgot her fucking Dark Titan Media. I can't remember her channel. But there are people who only like specifically the Yellow Flash, Dr. Disaster, Smash JT. All of these channels like specifically they exceed at having guaranteed content to like always talk about, man, there's so much woke shit in gaming. And with that being said, that's like beneath the tip of the iceberg is knowing that much from these people that this type of shit is what it is. If it wasn't that way, if gaming wasn't so bad the way it is, these people actually wouldn't be making videos like this. They wouldn't be covering so much bad shit all the time because they are guaranteed just, they can grift off it if you want to call it grifting. But they're guaranteed like content every single chance they get, because that's how much like woke shit is in gaming. If you start to get in tune with like noticing how everything around you is fucked, and so that's like the next part of the iceberg. Lastly, once beneath that, if you really start getting in and deeper and deeper into like the spiral, it's you start really hearing how like gaming is completely fucked, and that not even Asmongold, Yellow Flash, Dr. Disaster, and all these other YouTube channels that, cover woke shit being in games all the time. Guess what? They only cover it because it benefits them financially. But what about the players, or what about the people that actually are just so fed up with the shit that they have nothing left to lose? They have nothing left to lose, and they fucking will literally just tell it directly to your face how it is, even if YouTube would delete their fucking channel or time them out, whatever, they suspend them. These motherfuckers will tell you some deeper shit than what Asmongold and what all these grift tubers will talk about. And that's where Synthetic Man comes in. Synthetic Man is a dude that like everybody obviously calls the incel, like the whole incel thing. Synthetic Man is the guy that I every once in a while will watch and hear what he's got to say, because he is blatantly like too deep down the rabbit hole about what he enjoys when it comes to gaming, and he is the most burnt out looking dude. Like, he looks more burnt out than the guy from the actual, like, that movie Blade Runner. Like, you look lonely. I can fix that. And he's just staring at that hologram like, I'd rather kill myself. That's Synthetic Man, but, like, for gaming. Yeah, he's like that for gaming. Because even though Asmongold covers stuff like what happened in Halo and stuff like that, he's only going to cover how the way the girl boss in the game is. He's only going to cover it as if, like, this is irritating players. Right? He'll say it like that. Then the underneath that iceberg, you have all these other channels that can talk about it at a much longer pace and be like, people are tired of woke games and blah, 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 blah. Right? But they don't really ever, like, they just talk about it, but they don't ever give you the resolution, and they don't ever really dig any deeper as to why it is like that. And then underneath that is Synthetic Man saying they got this girl boss character because, you know, 343 Industries was funded and had BlackRock and had Sweet Baby money involved to be able to give you this girl boss character because they want you to just completely conform to the feminism. Like he starts getting deeper into talking about what it is that triggers that is what they're trying to push in gaming now. And that he's also saying that this isn't new. This isn't new that, you know, Halo is doing this. This has been in part of gaming ever since, you could say, I don't know, fucking Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, where, you know, you had a girl boss character, but you didn't even know it was a girl until the pirate revealed that she was a woman. If you know what I'm talking about, in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Like, they've always been slowly trying to make the game, like, gaming more and more feminist and more, like, of this woke shit. But a lot of everything at the tip of the iceberg and, like, halfway through, everybody's only just now covering it. Synthetic Man's been covering this shit for a long time. He's been noticing this shit for a long time. And I'm saying it like this because I'm one of those people that feel like I've noticed it for such a long time that, you know, gaming is like... I noticed it with Uncharted 4, where, like, you just get your ass beat by this black woman for no... Even though you've done so much more to show people you're capable of finding treasure and killing people and kicking ass. And then here comes this mercenary bitch that, like, just one-shots you every chance she gets. She even takes on both you tall 6-foot-something guys. Just, she's like this tiny, skinny black girl just fucking you up. And it just doesn't make sense. And so it's actually been happening a lot longer that, you know, games have been trying to make you see that shit and feel normal. Like it's just normal to see that shit. But it's just not. It's just not. And, but no one has ever covered that shit until they start to notice the trend of people saying that, hey, man, this is some woke shit. And then they start to now want to talk about it. But yeah, like it's a lot deeper, man. Like, Gamergate genuinely is fucked, and it has been happening since like early 2000s. Yeah, like Ryan Gosling. Yeah, Synthetic Man's like Ryan Gosling. To be fair, the girl boss of Black Flag was actually a real person. Sure. I'm saying sure because now at this point, I'm that kind of person that starts to kind of question history just a little bit. And I don't know if it was just they made that specific story of the kid, whatever, pirate. Like, it's just hard to believe that a woman, a tiny woman, was a pirate in some kind of way. Unless all of her other crew members were women or some shit. I'm sorry, but I felt like she, had to have been a pirate, but I don't think she was in charge. I definitely think that, especially with how primitive, like, as you go back in time, things were a lot more, like, there was less like government, there was less laws in place, especially if you're a pirate. Come on, man. What I'm saying is that you really think that she wasn't sitting there just getting ran through. I'm sorry to be disgusting, but like, I'm sorry, a woman in a crew, you know she's getting ran through on that small ass fucking frigate made out of wood. I'm sorry, man. If she was actually a pirate, like in charge, and she did all that shit, cool. But I still think that she had to have also been fucking railed, like, by all of the fucking, like, pent up men who are away from port, you know, doing whatever. If I'm saying it right. But, yeah, anyway, like, long story short, sorry for, I guess, making it too long of a rant. But what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, like, hearing about the Halo Campaign Evolved shit, it wasn't a surprise that there was something gonna be awry about that game. Like, oh, surprise, surprise! Here's a butch lesbian character, female girl boss that wants to treat you like you ain't shit. You know, try to show you up in some kind of way. Like, it was just like an unnecessary self-insert by the fucking new people who love their Halo. That's why they forced cat ears, rainbow flag bullshit into their game. And so many people are just tuned out from Halo being the way it used to be. Halo was like the last franchise that felt like when you were enjoying the immersion of being a Spartan and the armor that you could collect for it. Like, there were only so many colors in that, in like the earlier Halo games, that made it feel like it was possible to actually see, like your Spartan always looked like a guaranteed Spartan in the game. But yeah, they started adding crazier shit, like, you know, like special effects on your Spartan when you get shot and shit. And at first that seemed all, you know, funny and whatnot, but then it started becoming like, now we are actually seeing rainbow trans flag, cat ear, Spartan armor. And I'm like, this doesn't feel like Halo anymore. It doesn't feel like I'm immersed in the world anymore if I had to be reminded about real life shit. Anyway, and with that being said, yes, the new campaign Evolve sucked. And it's funny watching a lot of people trying to, like, they're saying like this sucks and whatnot. 'Cause it does, but I guess I just wanted you to know, like, this has always been a thing, though. Gaming has always been this lame, woke, and stupid, and that it just feels like what it is everyone's now talking about it, but they're only at the tip of the iceberg, so they don't understand, like, truly how deep the iceberg goes, and realizing that there was always gay, woke shit in your games, but there wasn't so much of it that you didn't notice it. That most NPCs didn't notice it. Now the pattern recognition is so much more higher. It's so much higher. You can clearly see, like, so much woke shit coming your way. But if you don't notice it, then you're just going to remain at the tip of the iceberg until you start to kind of hear how it is the way it is. Anyway. Well, look, I'm not, and that's. I hope I answered your question, but yeah, it's now the topic of the week, man. Yeah, it's the topic of the week, because you have some people that are like, again, like trying to say, oh, Free, what, you know. She is an orbital drop shot trooper, and apparently in the story, even though if you play all the Halos, only just the Halos, you actually really won't know this aspect of it until you read the comic books, which is like, okay, I kind of wish that they told this aspect of the story in game, right? I wish they did. Hell, even knowing about like what Master Chief's origins are like, you had to kind of like read the comics and indulge in anything outside of playing the Halo games to really get what's going on. like the weight of Master Chief and where he comes from, and his his position as a Spartan. Anyway, so what they're trying to say is Master Chief, through the comic books, the origins is that when right after he was augmented to be a Spartan, so he was a superhuman at that point. He could run over 60 miles an hour. He could jump over like 20 feet. All this other shit, right? Like without his suit, without a power armor. What happened was after he got augmented, he tried to go to the gym, and everybody over there who so happened to be orbital drop shot troopers, because basically they're like a step above Marines in the Halo series. They are basically the spec ops of the Halo series, and that they literally do drop into like wherever, you know, part of the world is through a pod. Like they're hell divers before hell divers. Sorry. Anyway, look. There are orbital drop shot troopers, or ODSTs, and they're supposed to be like, you know, cocky and shit because they're better than Marines. Well, Chief shows up when he was like a teenager, and they try to fight him. What happens is he ends up killing like a couple of fucking... Sorry, my bad. He ends up killing a couple of ODSTs, and that actually made it to where people were questioning the ethics of, you know, making a Spartan, making, you know, a kid, orphan, whatever, into a warrior with no break in between, you know, being 6 and being the age you become augmented, and that could kill you half the time. But anyway, people were questioning that, and so they didn't like Spartans supposedly in the story. Only though, again, I've noticed that this was like explained through the comics or some shit. I never really, some shit like that. And so people were trying to validate her dislike. The girl boss, they try to validate the dislike in that game. But here's my input. Even if that was a dude saying that shit, it still feels like no one will like him anyway. Like, fuck you. Bro, I'm a fucking Spartan. And I had to be put in, like, cryo sleep just because, like, you know, they wanted to ship me over and, like, help over here. Then so many of you motherfuckers were dying out. I'm a real Spartan. I had the most intense augmentations over any other grade of Spartan that happens down the line. I am your last hope. And I'm lucky because they really push the whole concept of luck in that fucking, with Master Chief and his story and shit. But like, yeah, everybody would still shit on that motherfucker, but not as much, because again, if it only wasn't for the fact that pattern recognition about a lot of feminist shit in gaming, if that didn't happen, if only that didn't happen, I mean, that's all I'm saying. It's way too much of the fact that so many games force you to be like, force you to see and witness, you know, a female do better than a man, or that, you know, he's like that. Anyway. Sorry that, like, it's not my fault that so many games are doing this shit, and it's a guaranteed notice. If you do go back and just look at how every single game has a brown-skinned woman, or fucking cucking, or just showing up a dude, just the works. I haven't seen a game in a hot minute where, like, you just play as a white guy. I'm black, telling you this shit, folks. You play as a white guy and you save a girl. Like, I haven't seen that shit in such a long time. The closest you can get is if you find anything over there made in Japan. They're the closest people that still, like, keep it the same, or at least can give you that chance of seeing such a thing. But even then, you have to rely on people who don't speak the same language and shit. But here they are now. I'm just not hearing that, like, the Persona 4 remake, like, is changing up dialogue because some of the characters, you know, they're trying to rewrite them to fit the woke agenda, like, you know, for LGBT shit. But yeah, that's all Boss Theory was trying to get at, because that's been going on. And Synthetic Man, like, one of the people who I do follow really hard, I still have to be careful with what he says too, but yeah, that's the biggest thing about him. He's very he's like the only dude that kept it real the entire time. He's been the only guy that kept it real. But unfortunately, even like outside of knowing him, there's not that many people I personally know that have the same feeling about the state of gaming like I do, you know, and Synthetic Man and shit. But it's growing. But people are still at the tip of the iceberg. They're still at the tip. They're still in like the mid part of the iceberg. It takes a long time for them to get to the bottom of it. That's all I'm trying to say. So that's like, one day I'm gonna make it like a diagram and just show you like what I'm saying and how deep it really goes. Because it's like, I'm just now watching everyone be like, man, there's so much woke shit in here. This is happening right now on my face. Yo, Free2ThinkFree, look. And he tries to show me something that I already know about. And I'm like, yes, that's always been in gaming. Yeah, well, not really. It's just been happening like now. Like, I just now noticed it because, you know, my favorite content creator, like, Asmongold, said something about it. Otherwise, if he wouldn't have said anything about it, I wouldn't have known, and I would have consumed the product anyway. And I'm like, okay. Like, that's where I still feel like I'm at right now. Just looking up and watching everyone still just, like, wake up to the issue. Yeah. First time. Okay, sorry. Boss Theory says, be careful when using the word real person defense. Activists use that technicality to write embellished and revision propaganda. For example, Rosa Parks was a well-known activist and borderline public nuisance, but we don't hear that version at all. Yeah. The thing also about, like, this is just now just talking in general. The biggest thing is that, like, what sucks about knowing certain shit is people only are told, we were always only told one aspect of something about history. Like, for example, the Civil War. We only know, like, that, yeah, the Yankees won the Civil War and shit. And we only know about their victories and their side of how things worked. And when that happens, you have to remember the victors write history. They're the ones that write the history. They're you know what I'm saying? But what about the Southerners? What about the people, like, what's their story? But no one, like, really asks that question when you're sitting there in school being told to shut up. Don't ask questions until after I'm done lecturing and it's almost time for you to go to your next class and then get pelted by fucking dodgeballs or get picked on and harassed and beat up while you're in middle school and all that shit. They don't ever ask, like, the other side of anything. Just read that textbook. That's your history right there. I'm like, I really want to know the other history. I want to know something else other than what I'm fucking taught. Like, if you really want to know history, how about let's cover both sides and see, like, which one makes the most sense. But even then, you know, like, it's just, Nah, I shouldn't say even then. It's just that's what I want. That's what I would like. Yeah, you only know so much about shit from one point of view. I'm just talking. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm just talking. Yeah, sorry. I stopped playing. I couldn't focus on playing Guilty Gear. And also I gotta end the stream actually in a little bit. But yeah. Boss Theory says they'll write a move. Wait, hold on. Abby Strong says, wasn't there a game where you play as grunts? I don't know. Only one I can think of is Halo Wars. But I don't like playing strategy games. Boss Theory says they'll write a movie about a female pirate with 500 confirmed kills because there was a record of her being in the room with actually important people. She was kept around to suck off to completion. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, the whole pirate girl thing about the kid, whatever, from Black Flag. I'm like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm sorry, man. Like, did she really just get there by just sheer effort? Or because she was a woman and you're literally surrounded by men who, like, are away from land where all the other women are at, waiting for them to look at them. You know? Come on, man. Let's be real. The real delusion is still the fact that, like, holy shit, you got fucking people still believing that it just nothing would just happen to a woman, like, if she was in a room separate from all, like, of society with a bunch of dudes and shit. I'm gonna open up Plus R. I don't know about Plus R. But yeah, like, I am gonna get, like, I believe everyone should be treated fairly, should be treated right. But I'm so heavy about, you know, genetics as well. Women on average, and I mean more literally, like, the common genetic what's common knowledge is that, like, men are stronger than women. But not, like, just in general. I'm saying that, like, men are physically stronger than women. So that's why we have and do so much more shit. We are also, like, mentally more, like, trained than women. So, like, yeah, we have to do jobs that require critical thinking and sheer strength. Women are incredibly good at nurturing. They're good at, like, being mothers. They're good at, they're still also as good as, like, good at anything else. But as long as it's not, like, again, just the two being physical strength and being able to try to outthink me without putting any emotion into shit. All right, now this sounds like I'm being fucking sexist, but I'm not. If I was being sexist, I would say women fucking suck, and we don't need women on this planet. Like, I feel like that's where you really will clearly say, "Oh shit, free to think free's sex." It's like, bro, come on, man. Who would you rely on to pick up that heavy ass box full of fucking metal in it, right? Would you expect Ben over there, 6 foot something, fucking, you know, tall, or fucking Jenny over there who's like 4'9", tiny, and she's just got a mouth on her talking about Ben isn't shit, Ben can't get pussy, Ben is a, you know, he's just a stupid fucking man, Ben can't do shit. Who would you rely on to move that box for you? You really gonna let the words of that girl, like, actually be like, you know, she's right? Am I vaping? No. Oh shit. You did wake me up to, like, looking at this shit. There we go. Yeah, you did wake me up to, like, looking at this. No, I'm not vaping. I don't vape. I don't like smoking. Yeah, I don't smoke. Anyway, okay, Boss Theory says most people don't recognize the feminist propaganda because they've been born into a mindset already being normalcy. They don't even start to question until they care about something is affected. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the rant. It's a nice change up. Yeah. You know, I've been told, like, I rant like this anyway, especially for Strive. Well, I mean, it was really just for Strive, but the reason I am so critical about Strive is because what happened to the Guilty Gear franchise, like, my only favorite fucking game franchise, seriously, what happened to it made me realize how all the things that I'm telling you about, like, you know, the feminism, the woke shit, the just catering to people who are so delusional into thinking the opposite of everything that I'm saying. Like, you know, the whole Bridget being a boy thing is just like, bro, I can't believe they somehow got a hold of Guilty Gear and got Daisuke sitting there kissing ass to the idea of being woke. Ah, shit. I wasn't trying to turn him away. There we go. Aw, man. Fuck. I'm still not used to the buttons. They kind of flip on you. Anyway. I'm sorry there's no music. Let me turn up this music. Yeah, that's why I'm so critical about that, about Guilty Gear Strive so much, is because it's doing everything that I hate seeing in modern gaming. But the worst part is that Strive is getting away with it. It's getting away with all of what's happening because it is such a niche game. It is such a niche cult game series, and that, like, me and maybe you, whoever you're watching, who's watching, like, and like the other people who've played Guilty Gear for so long, like, there's only so much, there's so many of us now. We're still, like, declining. Like, I hate to admit it, but it's like, this game is that old. This franchise is that old. And so, like, whoever who used to enjoy Guilty Gear X, X2 and shit back in the day, I hate to sound like this, but they're probably dead. Or they probably completely moved on from this game. Are married and are just off somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, they do probably still think about this game, but I don't think they have the time to want to think about this game anymore. And I hate to admit it, but I'm almost at that point too. Especially, like, with me explaining, like, Strive sucking so much, and that, like, I want to drop this video and then be like, I want to move on. I want to move on. Guilty Gear still holds a really amazing, like, place in my heart. I genuinely do love the series, but it's just so unbelievable. It's quite bewildering that this series has been attacked by woke DEI fuck shit, like, propaganda. Daisuke saying, we want to go to global for the Guilty Gear, everyone should play except Russians. Like, this weird, like, approach of caring about reaching out to other people instead of reaching out to your active fucking fans right in your face. Like, literally. Tore down the fucking gate that we were gatekeeping, and now everybody's in here and evicting, like, whoever's left, literally, in the old Guilty Gear series. And we just remember Bridget being a boy. It's not that hard, but they really do make it that difficult and fucking me dealing with all of this and watching it happen, is like, wow, even a game franchise as subtle as Guilty Gear can even be invaded on. It's crazy. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to talk too much about this, or else everyone thinks that all I ever do is talk about Strive and blah 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 blah. Right? Like, I still gotta be careful of that. Fucking retards. Hell, the fucking people who didn't like that shit, they're gone now. They're fucking gone. Only people who fucking actually are like understanding I do more than just that, motherfuckers are like still here watching. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, I think everybody's who used to be, yeah, all the people, like, I guess that just got tired of my shit, they're gone now. So it's like, it's too late. They're already ready to just bounce. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just playing. But this guy's really good. I can't play, man, this accent core. It's really different. Ah! Don't worry, I see your comment, Boss Theory. I was supposed to end this stream, actually. Holy shit. Damn. No! Wait! Oh, damn! I thought I got that one. Well, you got something extra in that peace pipe you chiefing on, my boy? No. Why do you think I'm smoking? I'm not smoking. I'm not high. Well, let me end the stream, dude. I'll be honest with you. I actually was supposed to be done before 10. It's almost 10 now. I don't know if that dude's even still awake, but anyway. You know, Assfucker says, you know, they still will only go knee-deep into ideas they seem to want to say or push. These DEI characters are just that blatant... they're just that. Blatant inserts with no meaningful contribution. Yeah, and people still don't know that. They only still just... Either they're not part of the iceberg, or they're just sitting on the tip of it thinking that, oh, there's no way that it's feminist-driven. But it is pretty annoying the way she's acting. I'm like, yeah, like, guess what? This is going to happen somewhere else. And they're like, oh, no, there's no way. I just don't like this specific one. Basically, it's like how there are people who watch the recent Odyssey movie, and they're like, you know, you people do have a point why, like, you don't like this idea like, of the movie, but they pick the wrong reasons why they agree. Like, they're still not actually on the same wavelength as, like, us. They don't see a problem that the black girl is, you know, she's black in the movie Odyssey. But if she was a bad actor in some kind of way, they would just agree with that safely instead of be like, no, it's, bro, it just doesn't look right seeing a black girl be in a fucking, in this role. Put her anywhere else. Not because she's even ugly. You put her anywhere else, she would fit a lot better, and she would actually look probably attractive, you know what I mean? Dead serious. I actually, like, was trying to tell that to some people, and instead they think that I'm just being racist. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'll never forget this shit. I'm just like, bro, I'm not racist. I'm fucking, like, put her in a movie where she can excel being that, you know? But people are just like, no, you just don't like shit. You just don't like shit in general. I'm like, all right, you fucking retard. So there's that. All right, I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna read the rest of your chat, and I gotta get out of here. It really is cool that, like, you know, if you're still here, hearing my rant, then I hope everything makes sense. I wasn't thinking about talking like this. Yeah, he's got me. He got me. He got me beat. See, he did that. He got me beat. I'm not irritated. I'm literally not irritated. Sorry if I seem like I am, but I'm not irritated. I'm just talking. Like, I feel like, you know. Anyway, look. Let me read the rest of your shit. One of the other ways people are being kept ignorant is, to all of it, one of the other ways people are being kept ignorant to all of it is the active effort to keep people from playing old games. Yeah, they're even remaking the classics in hopes people don't check out to see what the fuss is all about. They have no clue how much better storytelling is when it's not stuffed with this Looney Tunes shit. Yeah. Like, they're making remakes so fucking hard. Like, that's supposed to just... I'm gonna, like, not look at and go back to my old game and replay it. That's only now gonna make the juxtapose... it's only gonna make, like, the comparison even worse. So, if people are gonna go back and play Campaign Evolved... No, they're gonna play Combat Evolved... and be like, wow, I mean, you know, there is less gameplay mechanics that you may not like, but, you know, there's just something about the fact that you're playing the way Halo was meant to be played. Unfortunately, you have so many people and bots and actors who are trying to purposely say, no, the Campaign Evolved is so much better than Combat Evolved. And I'm like, this is unfair to say. It was literally meant to be a remake on how they wanted to remake it, but you still have the way Halo was always meant to be played on the Xbox in 2000, 2001, whatever. But they're trying to make the comparison like a long shot and be like, just play Campaign Evolved. And I'm like, okay, and here comes this girl boss character that, like, is a bitch. Also, another thing that pissed people off is the lack of immersion in that game, attention to detail. So, like, if you shoot at your own soldiers, your Marines, they will all turn against you and fuck you up. That was, like, in all the games, if I'm not mistaken. But in Campaign Evolved, not only does the girl boss survive any of your shots, not only do they have, you know, they didn't think about trying to add any attention to detail to anything. The soldiers don't really do shit against you. And funny enough, the men die in one shot in, like, the first part of the mission. The women take multiple rounds to the face. I think it's more than a coincidence. Like, a lot. By a lot. I love the story beat that Master Chief isn't actually unique to other Spartans in his generation. It makes him seem like he's got that dog in him. Oh, yeah? LOL, bro. We actually do know a lot about both sides of the Civil War. That example kind of sucked. What I think you mean is the way it framed to make the South seem evil. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. If the example sucked, I'm sorry. I was just simply saying that, yes, like, you only know one side of, like, history at all. Like I said, I was talking in general. I wasn't talking towards the state of gaming. I was talking towards, like, the way history is in general. Like, hey, the other half, like, what's their story? What are they about? If I did fuck that up, whatever. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the stream. Hey, man. Take it easy, dude. Assfucker9000. Wow, you got something extra in that peak. Bro, why do you keep asking me if I'm smoking? Keep asking unless you're just fucking with me. I'm not even irritated. I'm just like, I feel like is there something that I'm doing in particular that is that makes me think of that? Abby Strong says, as Papa John said it, the day of reckoning is coming. I actually want to say that I do remember hearing that, but it's just deja vu. If anything, Nolan Odyssey made me read the original book. They even got rid of the little animation of switching seats in the car in Campaign Evolved. They just teleport. Oh, yeah. They definitely did. They turned off that shit. Like, everything is so unpolished, dude. I keep telling you people, there's 3 gaming sins. Either your game is super woke, or your game is super buggy and janky, shitty looking, or that they try to overcharge you through, they try to charge you some more through DLC, like Season Pass, or whatever it is that's requiring more money out of you. These 3 gaming sins, you'll see almost, like, you see tripled up in all modern games. It's either they have 1 or 2 or all of them. They will never have none. And if you find a game that has none, please holler back at me. I know the last game that wasn't like that was like Sekiro. I mean, literally though, like I know that I could think of some, but it's hard to think of them right now because I'm so bombarded with all this woke shit, so I can't fucking think other than everything's woke. I'm not mad. I'm just, but you see what I'm saying though? Like that's how bad it is. I actually can't like think right now. That's how like everything is woke now. So you have to like forcefully remember all the good games you enjoy playing. And it's taking a lot out of me right now. Boss Theory says, yeah, it's impossible to avoid thinking about wokeism. It's not born of natural causes around winners. It's forced on us by losers. In their obsession, they imprint on everything top to bottom. Then when you recognize it, they say, why are you obsessed? Dude, it's so fucking terrible, dude. I hate it. That's all it is. It's like, bro, you have the people who are never, like, gamers take over gaming, and they care more about making money than making games. Someone told me that shit. They care more about making games than making money, and that blew my fucking mind. Only because it was that simple. It was that simple to just put together. It's the nutshell of modern, like, contemporary gaming. They care more about making money than making games. Silence, pothead. The alcoholic is speaking. Yeah, no, I've been drinking. But I stopped. The important takeaway I've gathered is these people spam, I'm sorry, shit. Well, I streamed for too long. Gosh damn it. Anyway. The important takeaway is I've gathered is these people spam shame, and when you jump in, they DP with gaslighting. I like how you use the word DP. We gotta make sure this is a fighting game channel at all costs. Oh boy. Anyway. No, I really hope you guys do enjoy, like, understanding what I'm trying to say here. I just really heavily am trying to apply this towards Strive. Because, like I said, Strive gets away with this shit because there's no one left in the OG like world of Guilty Gear to defend any of this shit. And so that's why it is literally a game that is synonymous with homosexuality or transgenderism and or AIDS. Like that's why this game, you try to tell this to anybody and they immediately think that I'm a faggot because like, oh, he plays that game that has all the gay people in it. I'm like, this fucking sucks. This game was known for so much more than it just being gay. And that's like why you gatekeep. You gatekeep, but so you prevent things from only being thought of that it's just gay, like it's just gay shit. Like it's only just playing, you know, around with rainbow colors and trying to pick which one represents you. You know what I mean? I'll never forget that I remember first like looking at Undertale and not thinking for a second like some of the like I felt like it was just like a wholehearted choice to just have two female characters like fall in love. And during that time period I didn't think much about it. I was just like, okay, because it was just a cartoony looking game and it was Undertale. And Undertale doing that shit, I didn't know it was gonna spawn an era, a generation of reprobate fucking everything's got to be gay in my life type of young people. Anyway. Damn, man. I did stream for too long. It's whatever. I'm happy. Like, I'm having a good time. I really am. This is not in, like, coping or denial. I really am having a good time. I got too carried away playing, Virtua Fighter. I got too carried away just with the rant. But that's just me, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. I hope you enjoy it. Like, it's hard to kind of change, you know, I'm trying to be better about streaming, but I like just talking, dude. This is finally, you know, like a moment that people who are like-minded or are trying to figure out my mind get to, like, sit here and listen. It makes me feel like I matter. I don't want to say important. I'm not important. But at least, you know, it feels like I do matter saying shit like this to let you know how I feel. I just want games to be good again. That's simply it. I just simply want games to be good again. And, that's it. Anyway, guys. But yeah, let me end this stream. I just feel like now I don't want to because, I was supposed to go somewhere, but I waited too late. And now, here I am feeling like shit. Because I told him, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to try to not take too long. But whatever. Plenty of the time to hang out. His name is not important. Oh, you're talking about that game, you're talking about that game, Hatred. My name is not important. What is what I'm about to do. I fucking hate the world. Hydro! Shit! Welcome back to the junkyard. He keeps trying to fucking say it. The Avatar is pretty good. The Avatar game was good. Hey, the Avatar game was good. Yeah, you already said that. I missed my chance to play it. So, well, fuck me, right? But I was, like, looking forward to playing it. I was also looking forward to playing Marvel Token. Oh, wait. I couldn't play it because of the fact that my PC isn't good enough for fucking Sony Arc System Works monkey ass and them wanting Windows 11 to run a fucking stupid fighting game. Like, if you need Windows 11 to run a fighting game, I think you made your shit way too... I think it's probably not the most optimized game. It doesn't look any fucking better. It looks like it's not like an ugly game, but there's just no way it looks that good. I have to see it to believe it. But damn, man, like, they made the requirements for playing that game so ridiculous, and then they fuck it up by like, oops, look at all these fucking graphics. Look at all these fucking antivirus, anti-cheat software we're gonna accidentally duplicate as you boot up Marvel token fighters. So yeah, like, that was a waste of time, and I couldn't connect into the game anyway. Like, there's no point. And if they don't want to fix that, then good. You know what? Fuck Arceus. I'm dead serious. Like, they just don't know what to do anymore. But the Avatar game, yeah, they get a chance to play, and then they're like saying that we got to rebalance the game. Sorry, guys. If you pre-ordered, go fuck yourself. So basically, the game's coming out, and everybody who pre-ordered and will buy the game the same day. I didn't know that thing about the male Marines dropping in a few shots to the female. Yeah, they drop. If you go, it's supposed to be the mission where, like, you sit there in the spaceship and you see everybody in like their terminals, like they're typing up this shit, and like the guys, including the quarterdeck or whatever, the guy at the helm, I don't know what it is, but like, he's in charge. You shoot him, one shot dead. But the women sitting there typing up random shit on the screen. You just hear him screaming, but they just sit there still typing as you shoot him with the Magnum. And then the game's like trying to still do somewhat the whole, he's gone rogue, we're shutting you down. And you're supposed to get fucked up by the Marines and shit, but instead, you know, it just takes many more rounds to kill women. Look, guys, let me get out of here. I already missed my fucking chance to do something. It's whatever. I hope they're not upset. Alright, guys. Yeah, seriously, thank you for watching. Still gonna try to truck on forward with whatever recommendations and the stuff that I try to say I got planned, scheduled, like the anime fighters and shit. Gotta finish my videos. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna give you the whole run around. It's just, if I got the time, I'll try to stream and talk to you guys and shit. I can't wait till, as I'm about to wrap this shit up, there's probably gonna be one person who's gonna show up and say, darn, I missed the stream. I'm going to lose my mind if that happens. I'm not even gonna look back. I'm dead serious. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I'm definitely gonna be streaming more soon if I have the chance and time. But thank you guys for being here. Boss, Hydro, Abby Strong, Assfucker, JVO. Thank you, JVO, for the recommendation of Virtua Fighter 5. We'll play some more in the future. Coop Jones, Corn Thrower, OG, Finger, Ricka, Silver Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's who showed up. For you VOD watchers, I better see your comments. But anyway, guys. Alright, man. I'm just gonna keep it straight to the point. Go ahead, tell it how it is.
Hey, when's going to be Xrd Rev 3?
Where's Rev 3? Actually, before I leave, one more thing I want to say. We went from last I remember on GOG.com, where they preserve games and shit, and potentially may release the source code for most video games on GOG.com. I want to say that we went from 240 votes, and it's now like 650 or whatever. And so, even though it's been a minute since I've said anything about it, any number bigger than what I last said, I'm super grateful for. I'm super happy that that we got that many people to recognize that game. Hell, I mean, even if I am a detriment to like saying Rev 2 is great, better than Strive, which it is, you know, I'm still happy that there's that many more people that are giving Xrd Rev 2 that little fair shake. And again, if you haven't signed up yet, it's free. It's virus free. There's no viruses, no weird malice, no malware. It is straight up just you go in, you make a free account, you throw an upvote towards the number of people who've upvoted it, and if enough votes get passed, then the website recognizes the game. They'll make it playable and shit. So anyway, yeah, that's the last thing I want to say. Oh, Boss Theory said something else. I don't know Undertale had what virus either in that. Yeah, it did. Again, it's like it just didn't feel like. I just hated the way the game is. Like, oh, you're supposed to not kill the monsters that are trying to kill you actively. Even like the fucking motherly character, she's like trying to kill you so you don't leave, you know, the monster world that you got like trapped in, and you have to sit there and show mercy over and over and over again, but motherfuckers get to lay their hands on you and hurt you and kill you. Yeah, it makes me mad. I still can't get over that concept. And how you're a piece of shit for defending yourself. That, like, I'm dead serious. It's like, it kind of feels like the way how, you know, modern Christianity is like, you know, they're supposed to be just nothing but just passive hippies. But it's like everyone forgot that we had to defend ourselves when we were getting ran up on by, you know, other folks during the Crusades. Like, you know, like, it is a peaceful religion, but we don't take it lying down. Anyway, sorry, I'm supposed to end the stream. Yeah, go ahead and research it. See you guys.
Hey, when's Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 3?
Where's